My head. Oh, ugh, ugh, oh, oh, stretch a bit more. Oh, yeah. Oh, stretchy stretch. Oh, yeah. Uh, oh, nice stretch. Ooh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Oh, yeah, it feels good. Oh, yeah, it feels like a good stretch, man. Oh, yeah, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch, man. Oh, yeah, it's a good stretch, man. Extra stretch. It's a good stretch a stretch. Such a stretch in the right direction. Sorry, I'll stop doing a Jim Carrey thing. And only one man can do that. Oops. I mean, pull that. No, I can just close this. I don't want this open. I don't want Illustrate open. Thank you. You know, if I need text or something, then sure. I do not need that right now. Ooh. Yeah. So, well, this is some bad news.
This isn't Jim Carrey, it's John Holt.
Jump hold. Well, no, Jim Carrey usually does that thing where it's like, what do I call it? I don't know. I was trying to do the stupid Grinch thing, but, you know. Hold on. Okay.
I'm saying discount Jim Carrey.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I just wasn't reading it, or wasn't reading it real, or that well right now.
Okay.
Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you. Apparently, um, yeah, we have some interesting news, but yeah. So, yeah, interesting news on gaming, real quick.
Sky very boomy RN.
Sky very boomy.
My legs hurt, but I'm alright.
Sky very boomy? What do you mean boomy? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Sky very boomy. Wait, what do you mean boomy?
Lightning and fireworks.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I thought you don't live in the United States. Wait, is there something? Oh, I guess to be fair, there's probably like, wait, what country do you live in where they're like lighting off fireworks and shit? Or is this someone else that I was thinking of that didn't live in the US?
I live in the middle of the USA.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Why did I think you didn't live in the United States? I don't think Super Shafts does. Someone in here, like, or someone in my, a lot of people in my chat, I guess,
Guess who
don't.
managed to cut himself on a tea kettle?
Sorry. On a tea kettle. Where? How? That is just impressive. To say the
That's a very
least.
British thing to do.
That's a very British thing to do. Yeah, except he's not British.
I honestly don't know how.
Except he lives like like in rural South. Don't know how. You know, I don't know either, unfortunately. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. So. Yeah, show. Today, we are going to be watching Monsters vs. Aliens.
Rural Idaho. That's considered the Northwest. In the South, tea just spawns in the fridge in a pitcher and it's always iced A&S sweet.
It's always... What? Let's see. The South tea just
And
spawns in the fridge in a pitcher and it's always iced and sweet. I mean, if you live a city life, I guess, yeah. But he has to make his own tea. And I don't think he was making tea, to be honest. It was probably
Doggo.
something else. How you doing, Kabeko? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you. Oh. I don't think I'm able to put this in picture. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm not able to put this in picture.
Don't make Doggo in tea kettle.
Don't make Doggo in tea kettle? What, tea kettle Doggo, huh? That sounds like an interesting combination.
Idaho is considered the Pacific Northwest.
Idaho is considered the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, but just no matter what, you're still in a rural area. It don't really matter, you know. It doesn't really matter.
Also, I thought about the stuff you said, and yeah, it's better to stay neutral, TBH.
Better stay neutral. Yeah. I'm just very neutral on them.
Also, I'm still very confused about how I managed to cut myself on a tea kettle.
Like I said, I'm just super neutral on furries right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll, like, bounce back, but just right now, it's just seeming a little, you know, like, I just keep constantly seeing, like, fucking furries just, like, botch, you know, just botch, like, their fandom. They just act like gamers now, and it's just kind of not, you know, if I wanted to be around a bunch of gamers, then I would just, you know, be around the gaming fandom. Gaming group of people, I guess, you know. So, but I don't know, just be around gamers by that point. The reason why I was around furries was because they're strange and they used to not be judgmental, but now for some odd reason they're weird and they're judgmental, which is bizarre. They're they're the biggest hypocrites to ever exist, you know.
Some people just want to watch the world burn. Reference.
Some people want to watch the world burn. Yeah, fortunately.
It's finally cooled off. It feels like 80s.
Feels like 80s. I mean, you know, it does kind of feel like that right now, you know, because of our current leadership, you know. Reagan really does feel like he came back. Oh, you meant the weather. No, I'm joking. Anyway. No, I'm just fucking with you. I know what you meant. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see if this one will load. See if this one will let me do the other thing.
Oh no, it's Metro Reagan.
Mecha Reagan? No, it's just a version of him that
they rebuilt him.
That got. It's just the version of. It's just a person that was his biggest fan, apparently. You know, did you actually know that they re-put Did you know that? So, sorry. You know, this is the deepest into politics I'll get today. But did you know that freaking in in the office? Okay.
Anyway, do you know what that one Family Guy episode about a gay gene was?
About a gay gene was? I've never watched Family Guy, so I wouldn't know. To be fair, I kind of binge watched it, but then I just never really paid attention too much. Actually, I might know what you're talking about, to be honest.
I'm back.
I might know what you're talking about, to be honest, Kabeko.
Well, he had a horse in there.
Is that why the horse is here?
Metrogamelion.
Yeah, no. So I was gonna say, yeah, no. So the one thing that is, yeah, no, it's really funny because literally in the White House, in the office where the president's office, where where usually the president sits, our freaking current leader has Reagan behind him now, or next to him. There's a frame of Reagan next to him. Reagan was taken out of the White House office, the picture frame of him because like we didn't want to be reminded of hyperinflation and shit. Like the fact that he's back in there, or like his frame is back in there. The fact his frame is back in there means that definitely shows that our current leader just was very was his biggest fan, apparently. I don't know why. It probably is because Reagan was the most evil motherfucker around, and now we have the next most. And now, literally, we have another evil motherfucker that's being like easily bought.
Also, yesterday I showed my adult friends a Proto again smoking and asked if that is a cool dog. She said it is a cool dog.
Protogen smoking. I usually furries don't like weed and shit, so so if you show me that, that's pretty badass. That's a reason why my character has a joint. It's just as a joke. Let's see. Can I even find this? Oop, that's a TV show. Okay. Yeah, this is the show.
I meant to say I showed my adult friend's mom that.
Oh. Your adult friend's mom that got it. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this is the reason why. So a lot of the places that you're sailing the high seas from, I'm pretty sure all of them are down. Well, actually, no, they're not. Never mind. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are down right now because, what do you call it? Because of because for some odd reason,
Hee Doggo smoking.
corporations say that, private servers or servers that you like, that like are, custom built are like not considered legal, even though that's just completely false. You know, pretty bad. So not a great thing. Okay. Then we're gonna do one other thing. We're gonna put the dots over it. I don't know why it's in like theater. I guess, yeah, I don't know why it's like in this type of thing, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh. Oh man. Alright, I'll pull up tap map. Oh boy. Alright. Kinda really wish I was not staying on this frame, but oh well. Hold on. Let me sorry, let me boot it up real quick. Tap map. There it is. Hit start. Okay. Mm. Alright. Go nuts. Where do you guys want it? Ugh. Ugh. You guys can tap wherever on the screen. Whenever you're ready.
Shaggy's hair. Make him look like that bald teacher guy LMAO.
Well, you gotta click on the screen to like to you know to like pick a spot. You guys can all vote.
Dog, I'm on mobile LMFAO.
All right. Well, then you wasted your points because that means other people can vote. Then you guys vote together. That's just what happens. Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm also on mobile.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. So split amongst like a lot of places. Why are you guys clicking on the freaking on the video?
This redeem doesn't work in mobile, I don't think.
Uh, I don't know. Someone used it then. Hmm. Are you all on mobile or? What? Are you all mobile or what? Because seem to work on. I don't know.
Can you drop
Someone.
V1 from Ultra Kill though?
Try you one from V1 from Ultra Kill. I don't even know who that is. Then why do you keep kicking? You gotta not have these or stop kicking your soccer balls. You know,
Some blue robot.
some blue robot. I wouldn't know. Excuse me. Hold on. One moment. I'm gonna just kind of draw a line. I'm just gonna pick one of those circles to draw a line on.
Doug, remember the blue plushie you once had on one stream, I think? Or was that a different stream? I don't know, TBH.
Let's see. Dog, remember that blue plushie you once had on one stream? I think, or was that a different one? Or was that a different stream? I don't know. I don't remember a blue plushie. Hold on. V1 Ultra Kill. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah. This guy. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you've shown me this dude before. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, this guy. Okay. I gotcha.
Kiki. Camera.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'll just draw a line where that is, so hold on. I guess I can pick one, to be honest. It doesn't seem like you guys really made your decision. You guys are like split amongst three different things. Voice crack. Hold on. Why are you throwing darts at me? Doesn't really make it fair. I guess I should have like kind of had it
How
on.
do I vote for the thing?
How do you vote? Well, you click on the screen and it will tell you, and it will make people vote on where they want the how you say it, where they want the line to go. And then I draw a line there.
On mobile, I mean.
Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't work for mobile. I thought it did. I thought it worked.
TBH, you should add a hand petting thing. Oh wait, I think you already did.
A hand petting thing? What do you mean?
It isn't working on mobile.
Alright, well, I don't know. Sucks for you then, because I guess I'm just gonna pick a spot.
Like, that thing I'm a send RN.
I'm just gonna pick a spot then where these guys, where whoever the hell voted, like, you know, where would it not be too intrusive? Actually, you know what? I have a perfect idea where that's gonna go. I can put it here. Yeah. Yeah.
That? Did you even see that?
I heard something. I didn't see it though, unfortunately.
Okay.
What did I see? What'd you want me to see?
NVM.
Sorry. Anyway.
It was from the viewer attack thing.
Yeah, what did you do though? Just confused. Okay, hold on.
The sticker name sticker?
Sticker name sticker? I wouldn't know. You know, I don't know why I did this. But sorry. I just want to I don't know why my brain just automatically did this, but I was thinking of freaking
Alright.
I can't remember exactly what made me search this up. But for some odd reason I was thinking of Markiplier for some odd reason. I can't remember exactly what it was. There was something that happened and it just reminded me of that. And then I was looking up something about Markiplier, but I forgot what it was. So and my brain just automatically looked for how old he was. I don't know why I did that. But you know, I'm taking this opportunity to now take advantage of my stupidity and go and just reminding everybody that Markiplier is 37 years old, and is a successful what do you call it? A very successful filmmaker. While Asmongold is 36 and he has nothing to show for anything other than being like a scam artist. Anyway,
Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
you know, just want to show that this guy has done more than this guy has done, you know, so much good shit. And this guy is like an absolute loser that has done absolutely nothing and has nothing to show for it. Anyway, I don't know. I just for some odd reason my brain was because I was originally going to how you said I was because you brought up something and I was gonna originally talk about Markiplier, but I couldn't remember exactly what you were talking about. So that was like, like my brain just immediately like went to just wanting to roast Asmund
Kitty, what are you
Garbage.
doing out here? Did I not see you before? Ho 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 ho, you're so Portuguese.
So Portuguese? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, Kitty, what are you doing out here? Did I not see you before? Ho ho ho, you're so Portuguese. Is that a wait, hold on. Is that a reference to something? Or am I just dumb thinking that's a reference to something? Hold on. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, reference to Markipliers.
Okay, I thought so. I'm like, that sounded really familiar. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Wow, damn. That's a throwback. That's right.
Kitty, what are you doing down here? Did I not see you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese.
So fucking stupid, but I love it. So wild. That's wild. No. Anyway. Moving on. And no, it's not in black and white, it's just kind of how it's starting. For some odd reason. Black and white kind of used to be how, like, a lot of alien, like, documentary shit used to be for some odd reason. Monsters versus Aliens. Even though there's not really yeah, well, I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it, but, you know. You know. There he is.
Oh, okay.
I will say, it was always really interesting. So this meteor it's kind of funny because this same model was used by used by Disney.
Take care, dog.
Alright, have a good night, Kabeko. This same like fucking meteor model was used by like Disney and like a bunch of games and shit. I still think it's kind of still nuts to this day that DreamWorks was still roasting Disney even with like its own models, like just to fuck with them. Like it's always so, it really, like, you know, the layers just like always go so deep every time. Like every time you just watch like an early DreamWorks movie, it's just straight up them just like trying to piss off Disney as much as possible. And because they were like a huge studio, it just how do you say it? Because they were just such a huge studio, it just like it, you know, they could just do whatever, like, you know, whatever the hell they wanted, and just like even if they got sued, you know. Because this was like way after Shrek, so they had the money. So I think Shrek and, let's see, what movies came out during that time? Let's see. Oh yeah, and for some odd reason, every movie, every animated movie, even before this time, like a lot of them, for some odd reason, also would start in fucking Antarctica. I don't know why. This was also a very common thing back then. Like, this movie is so full of tropes, it's insane. And, like, it's wild how much, like, how you say it? It's wild how much, like, just a lot of animated movies, including DreamWorks, like, followed the... They were trying to make things less magical, if that makes any sense. A lot of studios around this time, a lot of people like and studios around this time were just really tired of the same type of what do you call it? The same like type of movie where it was just like magical movies all the fucking time. Shrek was just very much one of those that was not necessarily magical, but it still had that magical element to it. It just was obviously a massive parody of Disney movies at the time. Let's see. So this was way after after Shrek. Oh yeah, this was after
Okay, I'm
Shrek
back.
too. So
Just here to say SMTHRQ. That one mom of that adult friend gave me 100 PLN once. So yeah, cool.
mom of the adult friend gave you. Yeah, I mean, still. Yeah, so they had a good like pocket of cash by the time, because not only did Shrek come out, but Shrek 2 came out as well. And that movie did, of course, really fucking well. Let me see here. So let's see.
Okay, bye. Take care, dog.
Oh yeah, and they had a Wallace and Gromit
The same reason why the
movie,
2000s
too.
X-Men movies swapped the suits for black leather. They were scared to be proud of what they were.
They were scared to be proud of what they were. I mean, not necessarily. So back then, how do I say this? Back then, edgy movies were just kind of all the rage, where everything had to be edgy because here's the problem. This was like a time when like video games were starting to become really fucking edgy, right? So and it had like intense graphics, crazy like mature ratings. Everything had to be like as dark and brooding and edgy as possible, right? Because people like that, because it was teenagers, right? So it's like, so it was just very much like not common to see things that were just like not
Anyway,
edgy.
bye. Take care, fellas. I know I said that
Because,
before,
like,
but
because it was just because it did well at the time, but because of that, you also just had people making like kid stuff that was a little bit more like brutal, or not brutal, but like more messed up, if that makes any sense. Like, again, a lot of people grew up with Disney, like, grew up with like what do you call it? I still watched a lot of Disney things, like, I've seen Cinderella and fucking Sleeping Beauty and Snow White and and what do you call it? And fucking like Pinocchio and what's another Disney movie that was big at the time? A ton of Mickey Mouse shit. God, what was a big Disney movie at the time? I'm trying to remember. Toy Story I don't think came out yet. No, Toy Story I think Toy Story did come out in like 2000, right? Yeah, like Toy Story and I mean, even Toy Story is kind of a little iffy on that, but I'm trying to think of like really magical Disney movies. Hold on. Disney. Oh, Bugs Life, and hold on. Oldest to newest. Yeah, like it was just specifically the 2000s was very like edgy era time, Like let's see. So trying to find it from oldest to newest. So let's see. I've seen all of like so yeah. So I mean, technically all of these movies came out way before like the 90s and 2000s. But you have to remember, I grew up with Snow White, I grew up with Fantasia, I grew up with Pinocchio, I watched like Dumbo and Bambi and like Dumbo a bunch of times. And then trying to think, Song of the South I seen, but that's not a good movie. Let's see, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp, Sleeping Beauty, 101 Dalmatians. It's like Jungle Book. It just Robin Hood, Rescuers, Fox and Hound, I'm just trying to think of more magical ones. DuckTales, kinda. I mean, that was a different time though. That one was a little bit more cynical at the time, I guess. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, Beauty and the fucking Beast was a big one. Aladdin, Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, Lion King. Goofy movie was a little bit more on like the sadder end, so I guess not. Pocahontas, James and the Giant Peach. Let's see. Well, see, that one's a little bit more messed up too later. Hercules, Mulan. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Mulan, Hercules, Hunchback of Notre Dame, and James and the Giant Peach all came out after Toy Story. I don't remember that. And Bug's Life came after Toy Story. That's wild. Really? Oh my god, yeah. Toy Story 2 came out in the 2000s. Tarzan? What the fuck? Okay, Tarzan, Bug's Life, Mulan, Hercules, Hunchback of Notre Dame, James and the Giant Peach. All of those movies came after Toy Story. I didn't know that. I thought those movies came before Toy Story. That's actually shocking to me. So that means, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. So that means after, and like Goofy movie came out the same year. And then Lion King came out a year before. Wait a minute. So fucking, hold on. So why did they go backwards then? I'm so confused. Why'd they go backwards in writing then? I guess they didn't, to be fair. You know, that actually explains a lot though. That explains so much, because when I was younger, I always thought that Mulan and Hercules and Hunchback of Notre Dame, excuse me, I always thought that those movies were before Toy Story. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that they had other movies after that were like still 2D. That's crazy. Hunchback of Notre Dame's pretty good. I just thought it came before Toy Story.
viewer stream book. Calm. In-depth Eternity Type 1M. Sorry, nothing personal, just don't want to get banned warning.
God damn it. Fucking stupid goddamn.
AI viewer stream book. Calm.
God. Fucking bots. Hold on. You ban these damn bots. Anyone even here, or is it just me? Did you guys bail? I'm guessing everybody bailed.
I'm still here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's interesting because
I'm always watching.
Always watching. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, it was interesting because like this was at the time when like edgy everything, like pretty much how I say it. Yeah, like edgy everything just had to be edgier later, I guess. So I mean, like this is just kind of thing. Because to be fair, I grew up with a lot of the magical movies, right? So it's like Shrek was just different at the time, if that makes any sense. Shrek was very much like the very cynical version of it, but also like, because Disney is more like, oh yeah, well, it's like if you try hard enough, you could make your dreams come true, or you could be like, you could be the perfect person, right? Like basically was a self-improvement kind of thing. It was like, oh hey, if you put your mind to it and you try your hardest, then you try your hardest, then you'll become then you'll become exactly what you want to be, especially with like, it was definitely the very cynical of like, oh yeah, if you try your hardest, you can look beautiful too. Shrek was just different at the time, that like, this is like, DreamWorks just has always been like that, it's like, so it's just, kids just were tired of like, I mean, not kids, but like, people were tired of saying that message over and over and over again. And people kind of got concerned that their kids were just going to be used to about being like all about looks and shit. And then Shrek came out, and Shrek is basically about like, oh yeah, well, it's like, yeah, you can't change yourself. Just be like, instead of trying to be like a better, or instead of trying to like, become this person that like looks, you don't have to look fantastic to be happy. And that's such a good message, right? It's like, and sometimes, and a person trying to hide behind that beautiful facade is not really necessarily like real in the end. And a person that shows their uglier, more gross side is just more human. It's just more like, it's just a better thing. Like your life will be happier if you're just yourself. And I think that was a beautiful thing to have, It's like the person, like again, in Disney movies, the frog kisses the prince, or the frog kisses the girl, and then like turns into a beautiful prince, right? Beauty and the Beast. It's like, yeah, the princess falls in love with the hairy beast, and then the beast turns into a beautiful man. It's like Pinocchio, like, oh yeah, well, he believed hard enough, so he became a real boy instead of stayed a puppet forever, and like, unlike, the freaking more like 2023 movie where Pinocchio just is a puppet and stays a puppet forever, right? It's like, and he's just a bunch of wood, and he's all like fucked up and shit, is owned by like a drunk father. It's just like what do they call it? And yeah, in Disney, it's more just, it's like, oh yeah, do something and it'll become beautiful forever. Shrek just wasn't like that. Shrek and a lot of DreamWorks movies were like, yeah, no, we're all ugly. And it's like, we're all ugly and weird. And instead, sometimes just be your true self, because sometimes that's just okay. And people will hate you because you look a certain way, Like, it probably helped a lot of people that were like obese and shit, or people that look like me. I didn't look that good when I was a kid either. I looked pretty ugly. I was like, I had like a freckle, big cheeked face, and I didn't look that good either. But and therefore it was kind of nice. It's like, yeah, there are just people for me. And ironically, it became true. I ended up being with like a very, I may look like very not a looker, but it doesn't really matter. All that matters is the type of person I am. And I think that's a beautiful thing, and I think teaching kids, kids when I was younger, teaching things like that when I was younger was a good thing. And then it just continued, the 2010s taught people to be like, okay, well, sometimes it's not just about you, you need to have empathy, you need to have sympathy, you need to understand that like people come from multiple places and multiple perspectives and multiple areas, and like sometimes you just need to understand the other person, have some empathy, have some sympathy, understand like what the other person's going through, it's like, just be a nice person. Simple as that, just be a nice person. Sometimes people just are having a bad time and they just aren't the best at what they're expressing because they're just, they're probably just bad because of some other reason, There are still jerk offs, but again, it's just sometimes give people the benefit of the doubt before you judge them, something that fucking, something that MAGA and anti-woke and Gamergate fuckers haven't understood, But anyway. Oh yeah, that burger as well. Jesus Christ. Like, what, like, they did not have to, like, make the burger so high quality. Why did they put so much effort and time into making a burger look so fucking real? It's like you could trick me that this is a real life burger. I don't know. I get it. It's still like, it still looks a little iffy, but I don't know. Like, tell me, like, take a picture, like, like you take a picture of this, like show a screenshot of this, and you could genuinely trick me that this is just like a really, I mean, I guess it's not technically, I guess it doesn't look real. It just looks really like, well, like put together, like the textures on it, like the texture they put on the buns and like on the burger patty and all that shit. Like, feels like this 3D model just had a lot of effort put into it. And I'm like, you know, for the kind of movie that this is, you know, because look, I'm like, everything else looks animated, but why did they make the burger look so real? Like, I was trying to, like, even then, at this time, this was also when, like, companies were, like, paying for sponsors to, like, be involved, like, to be in, like, a lot of movies, obviously, so animators would, like, you know, put, like, Pepsi or Coca-Cola or some other crazy shit in there, you know, or, like, candy and shit, but, like, even Apple at one point, but, you notice how in this movie, it just kind of isn't, I say in this movie, it just kind of like they're not even showing it, which is kind of strange because I'm like, huh, wonder why they took so long to render or why they took so long to make that burger. Because I mean, you know. Oh yeah, and then also the ball like flying on screen. Any movie that tends to have something like near the beginning of the movie that's like, you know, constantly showing you that like things that are flying on screen, it's showing you that these movies used to be 3D. Like, essentially, like these types of effects would like pop out at you. I remember like actually watching I saw this movie in theaters. I remember this. I remember seeing this movie in theaters. Yeah. I remember seeing this movie in theaters. Now that I think about it, I am that old. Oh God, yeah. Because I remember, I didn't just see this movie in theaters. This was a movie I saw in 3D. So, you know, take that with what you will.
Hey, Jerry, you might want to check.
Also, yeah, they definitely, you know, this was also the era when they like just used real. Okay, sorry, I'm back. God damn it. I hate when that happens.
I just picked it up. Looks like some type of UFO, and it's heading this way.
How many times do I have to tell you this? UFOs don't exist, and we're never gonna see.
Wow, this energy signature is massive.
Holy Cheez-Its! What do we do? No one ever told us what to do.
Holy Cheez-Its. Classic kid censor, or, you know, classic censorship that you have to use for kids' movies. Yeah, I mean...
The only reason I took the job is because you never have to do anything!
Jerry, stop it. Let me calculate its impact point. Looks like... Modesto, California.
Supernova, this is Red Dwarf. We actually have one. Code Nimoy. I repeat, Code Nimoy!
Yeah, I can't imagine that. It actually is kind of crazy to think about, is the fact that, like, you know, like, you just took a job because you just never expected that UFOs were just never going to, like, land. And, like, I just imagine the day that one just tries to land in the United States and you're like, okay, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, because this was a thing that I would never thought would ever happen in my lifetime. We know that aliens are real. You know, we knew that aliens were real for a long time.
Like, that's gotta be a bad day for you.
Oh yeah, straight up, man. Well, that's the thing is, man, like, we didn't expect that we actually had like real contact with aliens. We just we never thought that aliens would ever really like come here unless it was for something bad, right? So it is really funny knowing the fact that like nowadays, now we know that aliens exist, but this was like at a time when basically people were making jokes that was like, haha, it's hilarious because everybody, because this job did exist, like this job where it was like, I mean,
statistically, aliens are definitely a thing.
Oh yeah, they are definitely a thing. We just never thought we would run into them. That's the difference. Nobody expected that an alien, like nobody would expect that like we would ever contact like aliens ever. This is a job that like actually does exist within within every government, right? To like make sure that they have contact with like alien races, like, you know, if it ever happened. But the problem is, it did happen. It happened in real life. It's just like but back then we just never thought we would make contact with a extraterrestrial species ever, because aliens would be too smart for that, right? And the only time they wouldn't be is if they came and attacked us and enslaved us, right? Because they're aliens, right? They have way better technology, so we would have no reason to exist other than maybe being enslaved. That's it. Aliens wouldn't come and even deal with our planet, because human beings are too too war happy, and I'm going to say this now. I think so. Human beings are too war happy because but I'm going to say this right now. I think if millennials or Zoomers, or, well, maybe not Zoomers I don't trust as much, but millennials and Gen X, I just don't feel like they would be very war happy, if that makes any sense. It feels like just the two generations of, because I mean, notice how the most recent wars have been only got started by a 70-year-old man, an 80-year-old man, and another 80-year-old dude, when most likely a lot of other Gen X and millennial and Zoomer leaders just don't want that shit at all. And this is the most annoying thing about boomers right now, is the fact that it's just these jobs exist, and I feel like millennials would be more about sorry, I'm getting into a different tangent, but I feel like just I had a point to this, but I forgot. Yeah, so I mean, but sorry. Anyway, let me loop this back around. The reason why the reason why we just never thought it would exist, because millennials and millennials and Gen X were educated enough to the level where we knew that that aliens just would never make contact with planet Earth, because they would be too smart for that. The funny thing is, apparently they did. And what do you call it? Apparently they did. And their words were basically, we're not going to go on your planet until you guys figure your shit out. That's not exactly what they said, but until you figure out figure your stuff out, which basically means, hey, stop causing war with each other, stop attacking each other, stop shooting missiles and bombs and putting fucking soldiers killing each other, shooting each other. Just stop doing that shit. After you do that, then we'll land. So that's it. That's the exact, that's all they want. They want humanity to just stop causing war with each other. Easy peasy. It doesn't sound easy peasy, but it is easy peasy. This is the most annoying. This is kind of the reason why it's really annoying that that we live with boomers, right? Because boomers just love war. Boomers love war. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Notice how the main people that are starting war are 70, 80, 65, even in Africa, when they try to start some kind of war shit, it's just a bunch of countries are starting war because God knows why. They're 80 years old. They don't give a shit if we crash and burn or live, and it's annoying that that leadership is just there. Don't get me wrong, we still have people like Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un is in his 40s, but even then, that dude grew up off of another dictator, if that makes any sense, So it's it just, I don't know any leaders that started wars that really I don't know any leaders that started wars that that are younger. And maybe there is, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Younger on leaders under 50 that started war post 20 say post 2020. Let's say post 2020. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see here. hold on. World leaders. Under 50 that started wars. Let's see here. Let's see, because maybe I'm wrong, you know. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Let's see. The fuck? Someone in France started a fucking war? What? Wait, hold on. Emmanuel Macron. What the fuck? When? Hold on. Wait. Elites like nuclear power involved in Paris has recent affirms dealt with domestic protest yellow vest. What the fuck? France just wanted to start a war? Oh, it's for Ukraine. Okay, that doesn't count though. That's like that's them defending like another country. They're not starting war. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay. Let's see. Kosovo War. Let's see. Vjosa Osmani. Let's see. Serbia. Okay, it's the Middle East. Okay, well, never mind. Alright. Never mind, I was wrong. I thought that it was interesting, but let's see. What was their point? Hold on. What's the Kosovo War? Oh god, this has been a thing that's been going on since 1999. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. So, started in... Wait, no. Kosovo Wars isn't going on still. What? Okay, wait. Hold on. What? Hold on. Presidency focuses on a coalition efforts with Serbia and addressing the legacy of the past Kosovo War. Yeah, no. Okay, no. So she didn't start anything. Okay, Nayib Bukele. Who's he? El Salvador. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't fucking count. Okay, like a war. Okay, I'm talking about a fucking world, like a war on another country. No, okay, this doesn't count. He only fucking helped with the war, like of Venezuela because of us. To be fair, I guess I could say gang war. He did start a civil war, but that's a completely different thing. Yeah, okay, so to be fair, I guess the leader of El Salvador did technically start a war, but it was like a war, it was a gang war, and yes, it was authoritarian. He literally just like arrest anybody that was a part of a gang. So that's yeah, okay. All right, you got me. Sure. But I'm talking about like a war with another country. Let me see here. Let's see. Montenegro. Montenegro. The European Union. Okay, wait. Okay, again, another guy that was helping Ukraine in war, or like helping Ukraine to fight Russia. Again, doesn't count. Regarding international conflict, he has explicitly emphasized Chile's commitment to peace and oppose the 2022 Russian invasion. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but he didn't start it. Putin did. Okay. So it's people that, okay, you know, all right, so I was wrong. So I guess, to be fair, there is still some leaders that just really like are under 50 that like war, I guess. All right, well, I guess my thing falls apart because there is just like a Gen X and a millennial. There's a millennial that loves war. All right, so you know what? Fuck it. You know, fuck what I said, I guess, apparently. All right, never mind. I was gonna say this was all because of boomers, but I'm like, to be fair, I don't know, Chile, like the Chile leader is still fucking loves war. But, you know, a lot of other people don't, but let's see. Even a guy in yeah, okay. So all right. You know, you got me. I guess, you know, I guess there are like people that are not boomers that fucked up everything. Because I was going to originally say, because boomers are the reason why everything's fucked up, but like, and if we didn't have boomers, we wouldn't have wars that like keep starting. But apparently, yes, they still would exist. They still exist. They're still like, yeah, there's still people that commit to it and shit. So never mind. Get what I said. All right. I don't know. I was originally gonna say that peace, that it just like it, millennials and Zoomers are just like too lazy to start wars, you know. In order, like, they're too lazy to start wars, so like so just, things would just be a lot more peaceful if that was the case, but I guess not. Apparently not. So fuck what I'm saying, I guess. Fuck me, I guess.
Hi,
Roshan. Hold on. Roshan Fernando. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you. Sorry, that's a really like long name. I apologize. I don't remember it starting with this scene. Why? I completely forgot that this starts like all weirdly serious for no reason for this kind of cartoon, for something this silly. I don't remember exactly what this is though. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is DreamWorks. They were making fun of Monsters Inc. at the time, I think. But but Monsters Inc. was not like a bad movie either. I don't know why they're dunking on Monsters Inc. I don't know. Classic DreamWorks just doing or classic DreamWorks including someone that's like has some fucked up thing with them. Anyway, I think this is like kind of one of the few times too that they actually like, this is only the recent times that they tried humans, which is kind of shocking, I know.
What are
but,
you guys doing here?
And even then,
9
it's just
o'clock
not
in the
fully
morning. Hurry, turn on the TV,
human-y.
turn it on now!
And some early morning fog giving way to sunny skies. 75 degrees. A perfect day to stop by the old folk art and craft show down at the fairgrounds. Or a perfect day to marry Susan Murphy.
Also, like, okay, this is also a weird thing at the time, too. I don't remember, like, I don't remember newscasters actually acting like this, but again, it's a cartoon, so you can always, like, at least give it, like, a little bit of, like, of a wild thing, but it is very funny just thinking about this, like, actually happening on the news back then.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Aww.
And good morning, Modesto. Channel 172.
I also never really, like, Modesto. Where's Modesto? Hold on. I don't remember. I don't think Modesto was how do you say it? I don't think. Hold on. Before I even say anything, Modesto, California. I don't remember Modesto being really southern. I don't remember it being like super southern or anything like that, like very rural or anything. No, Modesto's not really that rural. Or like Hicktown. Hold on. Like, it's just very weird. They try to like phrase this as Hicktown when it really isn't. Yeah, it's not very Hicktowny. I accidentally just dropped in someone's backyard. What? How did I do? Wait, where the fuck am I? Where am I? I went to a fucking catering place. Where the fuck did I go? I'm just like in the middle of like, okay, hold on. Let me get out of somebody's house. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this doesn't feel this feels very suburban. I guess it feels very suburban and like quite wealthy. What? I'm so confused. Why is Modesto considered Hicktown? Seems like, oh, okay, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I think I'm starting to see some fucking... No, not really. I don't know, I'm not seeing any, like, anything too out of the ordinary. It seems very, like, white people suburbia. But not, like, necessarily southern Hicktown suburbia. I'm very confused. I don't get it. Why is this such like a big thing? All right, I caught a kid like just bullying somebody. All right, wow, I'm catching like people bullying a child, and then or like a school bully, I guess, bullying a child, and then some other kid like hanging off of like a fence. Oh, and then there's like a teacher or like a coach or something trying to like run up and trying to like get the person to stop doing that. And then there's like a person yelling at that kid. Wow, this is an interesting moment caught. This is a very weird like moment just that has been caught here. Sorry, I can't show you because I don't want to dox myself. Well, like, this is a wild moment that I'm like... Alright, anyway. Oh, I forgot Reese Witherspoon was in this.
You look gorgeous, sweetheart.
I mean, for a DreamWorks character, probably.
Thanks, Mom.
Ah, my little girl.
Daddy!
Now, I want you to know that even though I'm about to give you away, I will always be here to take care of you.
Don't cry because...
Usually they would... also with, like... Sorry, I didn't even think about this. When people usually plan weddings, it's also kind of like... They know the day that, like, that the weather is typically like the way that it is, right? They know that it's sunny enough in order to have a wedding. Not to mention the wedding's on the inside. Like, it's in a building. So I don't think it really matters if it rains or not. To be honest, I do find it really funny that they made it seem like, you know, that the weather could ruin the wedding. But it's on the inside.
You're gonna make me cry, and that's just gonna be a mess.
It's also at a church, which is kind of strangely not DreamWorks of them. Usually DreamWorks was like, you know, the opposite of that, but it's kind of funny.
Hello, everyone! Attention, attention! Wedding starts in 30 minutes. Let's get everything
My beautiful daughter-in-law.
Hi, Mama Diddle.
It's like a fairy tale. The weatherman and the weatherman's wife. Romantic.
Oh, I know. Just think, this time tomorrow, I'm gonna be in Paris! And someday, we won't just be...
Hey, I just thought about this too. Why would you assume this shit too? Because I'm like, to be fair, if this guy got a gig, like, he's a weatherman, right? But why would they give a weatherman, like, in the United States, a gig to Paris? I don't know. Just feels weird, right? But I don't know.
honeymooning there. Derek will become an anchor or a foreign correspondent, and we'll travel all over the world.
Anchor or... So wait, you don't even know what his job is? But like I'm just so... It's so weird, like, at this time when this movie was made, too. Like, or it's so weird to just think about the fact that's like, oh yeah, well, this guy may... Like, my husband maybe got this job, and we're getting married today because we're gonna be in a different country tomorrow. But I'm like, did you really have to rush to marriage then? I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know, but yeah.
Ah, honey, my fingers are crossed.
Oh yeah.
One thumb is shorter than the other. It runs in the family.
Derek doesn't have that.
It skips a generation. Your kids are gonna have it.
Oh god, that's so creepy to think about. Yeah, classic family being family. I can't imagine. I'm the uncle in the group, so I guarantee it is probably really weird to have someone like me, you know, because I'm like, I don't know. It's really weird to probably have someone like me be like, haha, see, it runs in the family. The millions of diseases that I have. God, I hope God, I hope the future generations don't have that shit. Oh wait, that's his mother. That's his mother. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot about that. His mother. Wait, didn't he meet it? Wait. Hold on. Derek's mother is. How would she would have already known that before she met him, or before she met, like, yeah. I mean, she would have done that before they got married. That, like, usually when you meet people's because you meet people's families before you get married. Because, you know, when you marry a person, you marry the family. That's just kind of the, you know, that sounds weird, but when you're in a relationship with somebody, you have to recognize that, like, you're not just in, like, yeah, when you're in a relationship with someone, you're not in a relationship with just the person. You're in a relationship with the family. It don't matter. Like, you know, you're going to have to deal with the family at one time or another, you know? Like, it's just going to happen, you know? Like, with my family...
Even if I was interested in having a relationship with someone, I would refuse to have children because of my laundry list of genetic health problems.
Yeah, me too, honestly. But, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know. It's just interesting. I'm just saying this in general. Like, if you're going to meet somebody, or if you're going to, like, you know, be a partner with someone, you're gonna have to meet their family at one point, because, like, not everybody has an unstable, terrible family that they don't want people to meet. Like, my partner, he has a family, or he has a very British family. It is very interesting because, like, it's probably, like, you know, it's probably a little weird to, like, have somebody, like, you know, how you say it? I don't know. So it's interesting. I've never met his family before, but dude doesn't really have, like, I don't know, I guess I shouldn't say this personal shit, but yeah, he's been through a lot. Like, my partner has been through a lot, and their family has been through a lot, and there's, like, people that, you know, may find something a little bit, like, maybe a little bit more harsh on me because of recent events that have happened to them, you know, like, just multiple recent events, including, like, you know, and especially now with the very current recent events, you know. But but if that does, or if you know, the other stuff that pops up, you know, it's kind of but the but the last one, you know, I feel like I can at least, like, the very more recent thing that's not personal, but is, like, what everybody's having to deal with right now. You know, I am luckily also, you know, involved with this kind of, or, like, I also have to deal with this shit too, so it's like I can definitely at least empathize with them there. So, you know, especially with, you know, being with another man. So, anyway. But moving on.
Wow, you look beautiful.
So do you. I mean, handsome.
I mean, you can call your partner beautiful. Oh, you look beautiful. Ah, so do you. I mean, handsome. This is also very classic 2000s as well, where it's like they didn't, like, it's so weird, right? Because DreamWorks, this is definitely one of the movies that was a little bit off, because you have to remember every movie before this was literally like, hey, let all of your quirks are, like, what make you, right? And then this movie, for some odd reason, wants to like dial it back a bit and be like, oh yeah, but you know, you shouldn't be calling your partner like, you know, oh, your genetics, you know, haha, like, you know, you shouldn't be a person that has like, you know, people with disabilities.
I don't see an issue with it. It's still a compliment.
I don't see an issue with it. It's still a compliment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I'm not. It's just weird that DreamWorks like backs up on that because everybody sees all their quirk. Like DreamWorks has always been or they were always the company that was like, oh yeah, well, or their animation was always like, oh yeah, well, you know, love everybody for their quirks, not don't hate them for it because we're all fucking weird and quirky, right? We're all strange, right? So with this movie, it's just weird because now it's like, okay, first you hit people with the what do you call it? First you hit people with the, oh yeah, well, being a it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, people with asthma, haha, hilarious.
Okay, I'm back. LMAO.
You know, it's kind of strange that somebody would have asthma, you know. And then, which is kind of whatever, but then, you know, then you hit them with the, oh, well, you have a family member that has like a genetic, like, you know, a genetic disability. And then that, like, then that's seen as really strange and off-putting. And then now it's just like trying to back it up and being like, now it's trying to back it up where it's like, or it's trying to be even worse where it's like, oh yeah, you can't call your partner beautiful. You can't call a woman can't call their man beautiful, which is so weird. It's weird. It's like, again, it would be different if it was from another company. I would be like, classic, like if this was Disney, I'll be like, oh, classic Disney fucking being oppressive pieces of shit. But DreamWorks is just not something that you would see, especially at this time. Maybe nowadays, sure, but back then just even feels really weird, like to just have them kind of, you know, it just feels really weird for them to be like not how you say it feels really weird for them to be like kind of like being iffy on like on like saying weird stuff. This was like after Megamind too, I think, right? Hold on, was this after Megamind or before Megamind? Hold on, I actually do have to check because, like, hold on. Sorry, I do have to go back to it. I think this was after Megamind. No, it had to be before, because this is the alien theme.
Gotta say, I made almost all my Steam games
No,
private except
it
Rivals
was-
of Ether, Isaac, and some other ones. And funny thing is, setting a game as private on Steam makes it so no one in the Steam family can see or play it.
Let's see. Gotta say, I made almost all my Steam games private except Rivals of Ether and Isaac and some other ones. And the funny thing is, setting a game as private on Steam makes it so no one in the Steam family can see or play it. Yeah, that's whatever. It's fine. Yeah, this was this was after the Oh, really? Okay. Hold on. Wow, this is such a weird like way that these movies went. So like how this catalog goes is like DreamWorks went Ants and then Prince of Egypt, right? Road to El Dorado. Hold on, sorry. Actually, no mind, I'll keep this. Road to El Dorado, Chicken Run. Chicken Run was then you got a hit with Chicken Run, right? Or hit as in like it did well financially. All these, like, okay, let me tell you, Prince of Egypt, Road to El Dorado, or Prince of Egypt was really good, but it bombed in the box office. Chicken Run.
So yeah, but my older brother got 100 plus games or SMTHLMFAO,
Chicken Run
so no one will notice anyway.
Chicken Run is basically, you should really show, like, people should really show, like, their kids Chicken Run right now, because Chicken Run is literally, like, it's what do you call it? Chicken Run is a direct, like, it's a Holocaust movie, but with chickens instead of people, because, you know, they can't show blood and shit. But yeah, it's with chickens instead of people. So, it's literally the Holocaust, but it's just chickens. It's interesting. Anyway, Joseph. What the fuck? What was Joseph? I don't remember Joseph, King of Dreams. I don't remember this movie. Weird. I guess this one was probably a spin-off. Then there's Shrek. Then Shrek. Shrek obviously was their banger. Oh god, and then Spirit. Okay, yeah. So here's when their movies got really weird, right? Like obviously, like, I've noticed that they, like, for some odd reason, DreamWorks has this weird, like, pattern where it's like good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. So they had Shrek, which was a banger. Then they had Spirit, which was not great. Then they had True. Best guy is the best reactor ever. I'm sorry. I know, I'm being boring. Yeah, then there was, so there was Shrek, then there was Spirit, which was, not great. Then Sinbad, which was, Sinbad was good. Again, financially not great, but I guess I'll stick with just the theme of good, bad, good, bad. It was all right. And then we had Shrek 2, which was a fucking banger movie. Then we're back to bad with Shark Tale. Then we're to okay with Madagascar. And the Wallace and Gromit movie, which was bad. I mean, it was, the Wallace and Gromit movie, which was like a Halloween special, which wasn't that great. Then Over the Hedge, which I would say that it's not a banger.
Also, yes, Shrek is good.
I would not say that Over the Hedge was a banger, but it was a pretty good movie. So it was pretty good for what it was. Then Flushed Away, which was, what do you call it? Flushed Away was pretty good. Then we're back to bad with Shrek the Third. Shrek the Third was awful. Then the B movie. And then Kung Fu Panda, after, which is kind of crazy to think about. After the B movie came Kung Fu Panda. Now that's a fucking twist and turn. And then Madagascar 2, so then after Kung Fu Panda, you have another bad movie. Then we have another okay movie, which is Monsters vs. Aliens. Then after Monsters vs. Aliens came How to Train Your Dragon. It's like, it keeps happening over and over again, where it's like good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. And it has it has some okay ones thrown in there, but Jesus Christ, they really just have the weirdest catalog sometimes. Anyway, yeah. So it's weird because it's all these movies before Monsters vs. Aliens were about quirks. And it's like they never really dialed it back. What do you call it? Madagascar 2 was about your differences. Kung Fu Panda was about your differences. B movie, even though it was fucking weird, it was still about being different. Shrek the Third, that one's kind of a throwaway movie. Flushed Away is one about being brave and what do you call it? Yeah, about being brave and and people kind of trying to fight people that have entitlement issues. And then, or people have been screwed, but people that just want revenge on, that can't let go and, want revenge on things like that, want revenge on people. Then we have Over the Hedge, which was another thing where it was being bald. This is a weird movie. This was one that was more about okay, it's kind of a classism thing. It was hey, if you don't, it was a classism thing where it was if you don't, it's it made fun of modern suburbia, white people suburbs type of shit. And it's if you gotta steal from the rich, steal. There's nothing wrong with stealing sometimes to survive. I don't know what the Wallace and Gromit one was about. Then there's Madagascar, which was just, I don't know what the message of Madagascar was, to be honest. I think it was trying to understand your differences, but it's it was all about kind of sticking with your friends, I guess, was kind of more of a thing. And then Shrek 2 just about being there for who you love, and sometimes you deserve happiness too, type of thing, because frickin' it started with being oh yeah, well, no, you would both give up your happiness for each other type of thing, but it's a two-way thing. Yeah, and then then we're back with Shrek, where it's just being what do you call it, being different. It's just weird. You hear all the catalog of movies, and it's why was this like this? I'm sorry, I know I'm talking about this when we're only 5 minutes in, but still, it's just crazy to think about.
Sorry, I'm just a little frazzled. I just spent way too much time with our parents.
Don't worry, okay? We'll be alone soon. Just us.
Eating cheese and baguettes by the Seine, feeding each other chocolate crepes.
He's also a weatherman. He's not fucking rich. Chill out. Even in Paris, I don't think he's probably gonna get paid that well.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just that, well, there's been a slight change of plans.
Yeah, his job basically went like, "Hey, we're gonna send you to Paris," and then they changed their mind.
We're not going to Paris.
What? Why not?
Because we're going somewhere better.
Better than Paris?
Oh, yeah.
Where? Tahiti?
Nope. Fresno.
Fresno! Fresno!
It is weird that you would just kind of set up your partner like that too, though, because they're just like staying in California.
In what universe is Fresno better than Paris, Derek?
In the I've got an audition to become Channel 23's new evening anchor universe. I got the call from the general manager and he wants me to come in immediately. Isn't that great?
Derek, that's amazing. It's amazing.
At least, like, that's the irony too. It's kind of unfortunate that she, like, feels this way. It's like, all right, yeah, good for you, you know? It does kind of suck because it's like, hey, you know, you want to go to Paris, but it's like, I get it, you know, your partner just like, you know, it financially, how do you say it? It's like, yeah, you have like somebody that's also trying to stay financially stable. I get it. You know, it's not necessarily his fault, it's his job's fault for setting them up for that.
Fresno's like a top 50 market, isn't it?
Actually, it's 55th, but we're on our way, babe.
55th market.
Now look, about Paris.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine, as long as we're together. Fresno is the most romantic city in the whole world.
I mean, you're staying in California,
So
to be fair,
proud of
which
you.
is fair, I guess.
Us. Not just of me. I mean, of course, but we're a team now. You're so proud of us.
Now get out of here. It's bad luck to see me in my dress.
Oh, come on. You know I don't believe in that stuff. I'll be waiting for you at the altar. The handsome news anchor in the tux, all right? Love ya. There, I said it.
I mean, the irony is this dude, like, they don't really set up this guy as a bad guy at all, too. It's so weird because it's like, what happens later in this movie is so bizarre, but this, like, it's so odd because this dude's just, like, weirdly supportive.
I love you too.
I think it's good that they support each other.
Yeah, genuinely. It's just like, but it's so odd because they're trying to frame it like it's a bad thing. Like she's gonna make, like she's gonna regret this. But I'm like, I don't see that. He
does his best here, and so does she.
Yeah, exactly. It's so weird that the movie, like, tries to frame this like what's happening is a bad thing. I'm like, I don't get it. They're trying to, like, frame this like, oh man, look how much of a jerk he is. He's not gonna let his wife go to Paris. I'm like, brother, he's a news anchor. And his job is like, he has to be financially stable. He has to get paid and live somewhere. Like, you know, it's sorry, but just, that's how it is sometimes. You know, I apologize, but it's like, you know, like, I'm sorry, but that just...
Like, something came up, but it was out of his control.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. I just don't know why the movie is trying to frame him like he's the bad guy. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. Ah, damn. That movie really, that ended so fast. That fucking sound
Movie
effect.
bad doesn't do justice to the obviously healthy couple.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly. Obviously healthy couple. No, it doesn't. Just... I love that sound effect for one, but for two, it's like, man, God, I can't believe the movie's already over. All right, sweet. That's it, I guess. No. Like that's... That would be really funny if that movie just ended. I don't know, the edit of the... I think there's an edit of it where she does just get hit by the meteor and it just ends. I don't remember if that video got copyright claimed. It probably got copyright claimed, but there was somebody
All
that
right, good
did
night,
that.
everyone. Movie night is over early.
Yeah, pretty much. It is so fucking funny that this, like, it is so funny with the final edit, you know?
Could she be? Susan! Where are
I'm highly sure the video got copyright claim, but there is one where this movie was uploaded, and then she got hit by the meteor, and it ended. It was hilarious, dude.
you?
Also, wait a minute. Why would you go outside? Why would you go in the back? Oh, yeah, because the gondola's there. That's why.
Susan, where have you been?
I think I just got hit by a meteorite.
Oh, Susan. Every bride feels that way on her wedding day. My goodness, look at you. You're filthy. Thank God I have wet ones.
Oh, there we go. There's the sponsor. Wet Ones. Instead of wet wipes, it's like the wet ones, like the frickin', the company. Got it. There we go. There's the sponsor. There's people that financially paid for partial of this movie.
Wow. You're glowing.
Thank you.
No, Susan, you're like really glowing. You're green.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Derek!
Oh my gosh! What's going on? What's happening here?
You're all shrinking!
You're growing.
We'll make it stop!
Get me the government.
Government? Hold on. How do you even... Okay, hold on. I don't even get it. How do you call the government? Like, you just call the government and the government just, like, shows up? It's not really how that works, but okay.
This is impossible! No.
Oof.
This can't be
Well, that guy's dead.
happening. Wait, everybody. It's okay. Have some champagne while we're figuring this out.
That is a pretty good joke. Have some champagne while we're figuring out me just like going at it, like growing at an exponential rate, you know, becoming a giant for a sec, you know. But good joke.
Derek, help me!
Oh god. Oh, he's dead.
Here comes the bride! Oh, Carl, it's her wedding day!
Classic dad jokes.
Derek? Derek?
Being hurt, Derek.
Thank goodness you're okay. What's happening
Girl,
to me?
what's he going to do?
Don't panic.
Yeah, I do feel like that is really fucking weird. That she's just asking him. It's like, hey, what do I do here exactly? I'm like, what is he gonna do? He's just a regular guy. I'm like, he's not like, you know, he doesn't understand this shit, you know?
Hurry. Whatever you do, don't drop. What?
Derek!
Sorry, sir.
They had that prepared, by the way. Why did they have that prepared? They had that prepared that she was gonna pick up a person and then and drop them. Like, that's so weird to think about. I don't know, it's a cartoon, who cares, but
Stop it! Be careful!
Get your hands off me! Don't you know who I am?
Please, just leave me alone.
classic don't you know who I am when he's a weatherman. Oh god. Ouch.
I wish the real government was as competent as this fictional one.
Dude, honestly, like genuinely, you know. What are you talking about? They were totally competent in the Obama era. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's I mean, you know, when Obama was here. No, I'm joking. Anyway. Can't believe they actually got Obama in this. This baby on the bus? What the fuck? What? Who says that?
Honey, could you hit the snooze? Baby, why'd you set the alarm? We're on our honeymoon.
He was better than most, but still had problems.
Yeah. Let's see. He was better than most, but still had problems? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Every president we've had have been a fucking warmonger. They're all warlords, you know? We thought that, you know, I'm sorry to say, you know, it kind of fucking sucks because we thought at least if we elected, you know, shocker, if we thought we elected a minority that we would just, like, our problems would magically go away. I'm like, you know, shocker, you know, making the president a black guy didn't help and he was still a warlord, just like fucking Bush. Crazy. Crazy how that works, huh? Anyway, every fucking president we've had have been a fucking warlord for some odd reason.
What's going on?
I mean, that's expected. I was saying that at least he was less obviously evil.
I mean, that's the irony, is like, yeah, I mean, he definitely held the facade pretty well, let's be honest. You know, compared to every other president, he just kind of was very good at hiding it, but, you know, like, I don't know. He did, like, you know, how do I explain this? He did small things, and things were, you know, he did small things that worked. It just, the dude wasn't very good at, like, you know, the dude was clearly still a like, US president, still was pretty bad. But it wasn't as bad as our current one, but, you know, our current one is just Reagan again, so it's kind of hard to be Reagan. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but, I mean, you know, we fell for it, so... Shh. It's a giant elevator, by the way. They had to make a huge elevator for her. They had to make, like, this massive titanium giant elevator for her, by the way. Or I guess not for her, but I guess, like, for something. They had that for something, which is absolutely wild because they knew this was going to happen to a person, I guess. I know a lot of people, too, may criticize the assets of this movie and, like, that there's not really much going on, or there's not really much, like, in this movie at all. But, like, all I really have to say to that is, like, I don't really know what you can't really look inside of, like, government, like, highly secure, like, maximum facility type of, like, you know, place in order to get assets. So, like, there's kind of not really much you can do here, to be honest. I get why they didn't have anything too crazy here. And, to be fair, it is also kind of a little bit more realistic, the fact that, yeah, they probably, this is the government we're talking about, so they probably would just put him in a, like, an empty fucking, like, box that, like, that would make, you know, anybody go crazy.
Hello?
Okay, sorry. I do have to admit, there's a reason why we're also watching this movie real quick, because I do have a show to show you guys another, like, you know, another day, because this is kind of the wrong way to do it. Another day I'm gonna show you guys the right way to do this kind of thing, but show you a show that does it the right way. Oops.
Is it just legs? Did they just capture a giant pair of legs? Psycho! You hear us? How? Legs don't have ears.
Oh, here's the man.
Hello?
Here we go.
Is there someone there? Could you please tell me where I am?
You. Gotta love that they made it gelatin too.
Hello? What was that?
What is that? Applesauce? Oh.
Hello.
Hey, look! Hey, look! It's Asmongold. Sorry. Sorry.
Will you stop?
Oh wow! Wow.
Please. Doing that.
Oh wow! Can't believe they had Asmongold in the movie.
Whatever mad scientist made you, he really went all out.
I'm just kidding. That's Asmongold's you know, brother. You know, Asmongold ain't as smart as him.
Hi there!
Oh wow! Look it.
My back! Just kidding! I don't have a back!
Forgive him.
There you go. Now you probably know who that is based off of the laugh itself. This is where this started. This is where this fucking laugh started. You want to know why Seth Rogen is like, why Seth Rogen does that stupid laugh every fucking time he's in a, like, the stupid stoner laugh every time he's in the movie, or in a movie? This is why. This is the movie that started it. Everybody thought that that little laugh was so funny. You thought that that joke was so fucking funny that he kept doing that laugh. Anyway.
But as you can see, he has no brain.
Turns out you don't need one. Totally overrated. As a matter of fact, I don't even... Oh, I forgot how to breathe. Don't know how to breathe. Help me, Dr. Cockroach, help. Help.
Suck in, Bob.
Oh, thanks, Doc. You're a lifesaver.
Wow, look at you. I know what you're thinking. First day in prison, you want to take down the toughest guy in the yard. Well, I'd like to see you try.
Forgot which voice actor that is. Who's the fucking lizard guy? Who's the voice actor of that guy? Hold on. Hold on. I guess I'll look it up while we're on. Don't worry, this joke wasn't that joke wasn't overdone yet, you know, by this point. It is definitely now, you know, the tough guy that clearly, like, isn't tough and then pretends to be, like, overly tough. Yeah. You know, like, and is, like, really foolish. Don't worry, this wasn't overdone yet.
Look, she's speechless.
She? Yes, Bob. We are in the presence of the rare female monster.
No way. It's a boy. Look at his boobies.
We need to have a talk.
Gentlemen.
Okay, come on. That's a good joke. I'm sorry. People really hate people really, like, I know that I'm laughing like a fucking child when he says that shit, but I'm like, brother, this was, again, DreamWorks, you know? It just, you know, like, some of the jokes land, all right? Especially when it's Seth Rogen. I don't know. There's some things that work. Let's see here. Will Arnett. That's the guy. Right.
I'm afraid we are not making a very good first impression.
At least I'm talking. First new monster in years, we're gonna get like a wolfman or a mummy, just, you know, somebody to play cards with.
Might we ask your name, madam?
Susan.
No. We mean like your monster name. Like, what do people scream when they see you coming? You know, like, look out! Here comes
Susan.
Really?
Susan. Ooh, I just scared myself. That is scary.
Yes! Eat time.
That's a pretty good joke.
That is repulsive.
Oh, of course, get the cards. The weirdest, okay, the oddest thing is, why does he get ham? Or, like, why does he get, like, meat when, how do you say this? Yeah, why does he get meat when, like, Susan got, like, a giant thing of sludge? Was it, like, applesauce? Or what was it? I'm just like, I'm very confused. Like, why did she get like a whole thing of just sludge? Like a bunch of like gloop. It might have been like applesauce maybe, which I guess would make sense because I mean, like, how else, like, does it have enough nutrients in it? Can you survive off of a liquid diet of applesauce? I guess you probably could. I don't know.
Please God, please
Just
tell me
weird.
this isn't real. Please tell me I just had a nervous breakdown at the wedding and now I'm in a mental hospital and I'm on medication. It's giving me hallucinations.
Oh god. Giant creature.
Don't scare Insectosaurus. He's gonna pee himself. Then we'll all be in trouble.
Every room has a door. There's gotta be a door here. Where's the door?
It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. Who's a handsome bug? Huh? You like it when I rub your tummy?
Please! Somebody! I don't belong here! Let me out!
Hey, that is not a good idea.
Let me out!
Yeah, I mean, okay, let's see. I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't know why, like, this movie isn't, like, fantastic, right? But it does start out decent, right? They start you out with a giant, or somebody that, like, you know, you have a way of getting into, like, introducing your cast, right? You've got a large cockroach, a, like, you know, infectious sea creature, probably, a giant insect, and a blob that disintegrates shit. So it's like, you got something, right? And it makes sense. So I'm just trying to understand exactly, or it's always very interesting because I'm like, this movie starts out fine. There's just always something, there's just something missing.
Monsters, get back in your cells.
You know. Like, it starts out pretty decent, right? Like, and then of course this dude kicks them back to their cells again, which is so weird, and you don't know why. Also, wait, hold on. Why would he open that giant gate until they got back into their cells again? Because how do you know that they're not going to escape? Oh, I guess because probably they've already tried, let's be honest.
Oh, thank goodness. A real person. You are a real person, right? You're not one of those half-person, half-machine, you know, whatever you call those things.
A cyborg?
Oh, no. You're a cyborg?
Madam, I assure you I am not a cyborg. The name is General W.R. Monger. I'm in charge of this facility.
Also, yeah, I mean, fucking, that is pretty wild. That I don't know. Why would she be so mad, like, about, or why would she be freaked out that there's a cyborg? Because I'm like, who cares if he was? Like, it's such a weird thing to add.
Now follow me. It is time for your orientation.
Like, I mean, maybe just a robot, sure, but a cyborg kind of would just be fine. They're still human. Like, a cyborg's still human. I don't know. Partial human, I guess, but, you know.
In 1950, it was decided that Jane and Joe public could not handle the truth about monsters. That should focus on...
I do kind of... Okay, the one thing I do love about this is they actually did do their research on, like, they did do their research on, like, how these are, like, what the US government actually does with, like, or what they used to do with, like, alien and monster research. Monster, quote-unquote. They obviously, fantasized it a bit, but this is actually something that is in, like, general records. It's wild.
More important things like paying taxes. So the government convinced the world monsters were stuff of myth and legend, and then locked them away in this here facility.
Now that part doesn't exist, but...
But I'm not a monster. I'm just a regular person. I'm not a danger to anyone or anything.
Oops.
Don't let her get me.
Sorry.
Ever heard of Project Stargate?
Project Stargate? Yes. Yes, I have.
How long will I be here?
Indefinitely.
Can I contact my parents?
No.
Derek?
Negative.
Do they know where I am?
No, and they never will. This place is an X-file, wrapped in a cover-up and deep-fried in a paranoid conspiracy. There will be zero contact with the outside world.
Which, you know, to be honest, I don't know exactly if I like what do you call it? I don't know exactly like if I don't know. I mean, she's still human, but like I mean the government would probably act like this. Let's be honest. I'm like trying to think of like if they like I'm trying to think of like if that would ever like happen where they would be able to, but I guess yeah, no. I mean the government would act like this. And that is the truth. I mean, you know, they at least keep it real, like keep it realistic there. It's just so weird because I'm like, so why did they transfer her from one cell to another cell? Or I guess she was in an elevator, but how'd they get her in there? Like they just kind of left her in that facility where she was like laying down, and then like the thing, I guess it's an elevator, and then it could, because she's in a room, but why did they have her go in like a circle? I don't know, whatever. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. The government would not give them a tour like this, but hey, you know, whatever. It's a cartoon. It's wild. I guess the movie would be more boring if that was the case. Yeah. Ew.
7, 8, 999, 1,000. God, I can't believe I did 10 sets.
Shh. I mean, yeah, making them go kind of insane is kind of interesting. I don't know. I mean, let's see, you have a blob without a brain that I guess gets bored. And then, like, I don't know. I'm just like, it's interesting. It just feels like there should be more to these guys, but they just kind of do it for gags, I guess, trying to show that they kind of don't have any, or they're trying to show that they don't have anything to do. I feel like they could have at least like fleshed them out a little bit more, but I guess, you know, what can you do with a cockroach and a sea creature and the blob that disintegrates meat?
Ah, Susan.
Disintegrates everything, I guess.
Have any uranium on you? Just need a smidge.
Rescind Dr. Cockroach's toy box privileges immediately. We had the prison psychologist redecorate your...
Any uranium on you? Just need a smidge.
Rescind Dr. Cockroach's toy box privileges immediately.
Yeah, also, why would he... It's so weird. Why would he be... Okay, he's a scientist, right? I guess he's a mad scientist because he's a cockroach. But, like, he's obviously, like, got, like, Cortex vibes, right? I know that you guys don't know, like, Cortex, you know, like, Crash Bandicoot Cortex. He's giving me off Cortex vibes, right? And, how do you say it? So I guess, you know, I don't know. It's interesting that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that, that they would, sorry, I'm trying to, like, kind of figure this out. That they would be like that, not be like this. I'm trying to, like, put the right words together. It's interesting that he would like just be inventing shit in front of them. You know, just seems weird because the dude's smart enough not to do that, but I don't know.
Have the prison psychologist redecorate your cell.
Psychologist?
Y'all calm like...
Oh, damn. Government having a psychologist on hand to make somebody feel a certain way. It's crazy. Nah, they wouldn't have that.
But I don't want a poster. I want a real kitten hanging from a real tree. want to go home.
Oh, come on, little Debbie. Please don't cry. It makes my knees hurt. Don't think of this as a prison. Think of it as a hotel you never leave because it's locked from the outside.
That was a reference to something, by the way. I don't remember what that's a reference to, but at the time, it was a reference to something. I just forgot what it was.
Oh, and one other thing. The government has changed your name to Ginormica.
Why even bother with the names? Oh, I guess, yeah, because you need them on file. I was gonna say, I'm like, why even bother with naming, like renaming, like, monsters a certain thing? But I guess, yeah, because you kind of need to keep them on file, just in case they do something crazy. Yeah, they didn't really do anything with this premise, did they? It's kind of like, brought it out, like, let's see, we're 20 minutes into the movie, and, like, nothing has happened. I guess introducing characters and shit, but, man, oof. It's a rough 20 minutes. Gotta have the classic giant. Also, a little on the nose to have the literal alien ship, you know? Yeah, you know, in order to have, like, I mean, to be fair, this is a DreamWorks movie, so they are parroting a lot of things, but parroting Alien, and, like, with an alien creature, just really just not doing much favor for yourself, are you?
Begin reanimation sequence.
Who dares to wake me?
Quantonium has been located on a distant planet in the Omega Quadrant.
The Omega Quadrant? Lame.
The trajectory of the Quantonium meteor has been traced to Sector 72-4, a planet locally known as Earth.
What a miserable-looking mudball. Send a robot probe. Extract the Quantonium with extreme prejudice. I want it all. Every last drop.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, this dude is very, like, okay, I can kind of see why they kind of, where they kind of got the Megamind idea from, because at the time, there's, like, this alien design was very common, and their name was Oxide. This is literally just nitrous oxide, but just blue. That's it. He also gave him antennas like Shrek for no reason.
Nothing can stand in my way now.
Just kind of very eh. Also, why did he need... Okay, hold on. If he set this thing, like... I'm so confused, because, like, wasn't, like, the spaceship supposed to, like, track and just, like... Wouldn't they... He's an alien, right? So he would set something to be like, hey... Because we don't know anything about it yet, I guess, but... He would be like, oh, hey, just send a robot probe if you find the meteor, right? Like, because he wouldn't like collect it himself. Like, I just don't understand why they would why they would wake him up, like, or why the ship would wake him up if he doesn't need to be awakened yet. I don't know, it's weird. It's such a nitpick, but it's just something so dumb. Also, of course, parroting fucking 80s horror movies. Anyway.
Don't rush me, Katie. I'm just not ready.
Oh, relax, Cuthbert. It's just like dancing. I'll leave.
Ah! Katie, I have a gymnastics meet tomorrow, so maybe... did you open the top? Oh, thank goodness. It's the police. We weren't doing anything, officer!
Yeah, nothing at all.
Shit! I even let you talk me into this. Maybe we should get out of here.
I unfortunately do not remember this, like, do not remember the, like, what they're parodying here, which is very unfortunate. Because I have a feeling, like, it was some 80s movie. I just don't remember which one. There's a lot of 80s movies that do this shit, but I'm sure they were trying to parody, like, a very specific thing.
Or maybe we should go check it out.
Katie, are you nuts? Wait! Don't leave me alone!
Why would you...
No! My ankle!
Why did he... I don't understand. Why would he leave the car? Okay, yeah, wait, never mind, right. 80s movie. Trope.
I think it's broken. Katie?
This is the worst date ever.
I mean, yeah. Classic joke of
Katie, I'm frightened.
being like him being carried and shit.
It was first spotted at midnight last night by a couple in romantic embrace. No one knows what it is or where it came from. All branches of the military were immediately mobilized. What is that?
All branches? I don't think all of them would be... Whatever.
Okay. I have just received word that the President of the United States has arrived and will attempt to make first contact. I must...
There he is. There's Obama. No, I'm joking. Anyway. Gee, you guys think they're trying to make fun of Toy Story? Yeah, guys, you think they're trying to make fun of Disney with this model here? I don't know, guys. I wonder if they're trying to make fun of Disney because he's supposed to look like really stylish and shit. Or just politicians in general, I guess is what they're trying to make fun of. But like, you know, I don't know. You think they're trying to make fun of Disney with this design?
Approach it alone. This is all about peaceful communication.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Peaceful communication. I will say, some of the jokes do land. The giant stairway, like, all the way up to the alien to the robot, that is pretty funny. I do admit, there's some good jokes. It's just like, you know, it's just not as funny as usually, like, other stuff was back then either, you know? It's just not as funny. It works pretty well. It just, you know, it's not like a masterpiece or anything. It lands. It's just not great. I just think it's funny. And all the fucking helicopters, the fucking jets and shit. Oh yeah, classic DreamWorks using pop music. Gotta love the DreamWorks pop music. A lot of people shit on movies using pop music at the time, or like movies just like constantly always using pop music. You have to remember with DreamWorks, it makes sense why they use pop music because it's always ironic. They never really use it seriously, to be fair. And unlike a lot of movies, I can at least give this one a pass because it's like, or unlike a lot of things, I can definitely give this one a pass because of that shit, you know, but. Fucking water as well. It's just walking up the stairs. Yeah, that I remember having one of those keyboards, and yes, that would be the default every time. And it's really funny just like having that happen every single time. Nobody ever used that default version of it. They'll never use the default option on the keyboard. Why they think this would work with a robot, I don't know. God, you guys think that they're still trying to make fun of Disney here? Oh yeah, sorry, inaccurate. I forgot to say, very inaccurate that you know, that the president would also go up there and do that shit himself. They would just send someone else. My bad, apologies. You know. But not the but again, cartoon, you know, it's you know, I don't think they would want to peacefully resolve anything first either, to be fair. Took a little bit of creative liberties there. Why don't they think small guns would work on that shit either? Like I mean maybe even tanks, maybe, but why would you have small soldiers? Oh, I guess if it had other shit, to be fair. ET, go home. Also, like, they had, like, better jets at this time. Like, they would use something way more violent, but sure. Oh, there it is. Honestly, the irony is the irony is that is probably would be the bravest president we would actually genuinely have. That, like, I mean, they make a joke, but that is genuinely, like, a president actually doing that would still be something compared to the current ones that we've ever had. Oh yeah, this part. Classic. Multiple people's asses had to be on that, by the way. Get India? Oh, oh no, too real, DreamWorks, too real. Oh god. Sending our troops to they should have said Africa. That would have been so fucking, you know, I mean not anymore, but back then, yeah, that's kind of what we used to do. Just kind of use a lot of like third party things. Oof. Oh, sorry.
Dire times like
I
this
didn't
when I
realize
stop and ask
the
myself,
movie
what
was
would
off.
Oprah do?
Hang it all. What's the point? It's a disaster.
Stop! Don't do it! That button launches all of our nuclear missiles!
Well, then which button gets me a latte?
That would be the other one, sir.
Classic president bullshit.
What idiot designed this thing?
You did, sir.
Fair enough.
Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Listen up.
Yep, that's the president for you. God.
I'm not going to go down in history as the president who was in office when the world came to an end, so somebody think of something and think of it fast.
Oof. That's, that did not age very well. That did not age at all. That did not age good at all. Jesus Christ. Jesus, that is very bad.
That is a good cup of joe.
Mr. President, not only do I have an idea, but I have a plan.
Just came out of a freaking...
Now, conventional weapons have no effect on this.
I was a little out of it. What did I miss?
Nukes.
Let's see. You missed them talking about... You missed the, guy scanning his ass. Sorry, you missed the president actually, like, doing something, compared to our current real-life one. You missed, let's see. You missed the robot trying to be blown up, and obviously didn't work. You missed them talking about their scientists, you know, saying that they have the best scientists and they need to get their best scientist on it. And then they said, call India. I was going to say they should have said Africa because that would have been, that literally like was actually like, you know, that's literally what used to always happen. And then you missed the fact that the president like designed his nuclear button to look the same as a button that launches all of the nukes in the their whole nuclear arsenal of the US to how you say it, it looks the exact same as the thing that makes his coffee, you know, his coffee maker. And then you missed the last part where I just said where it was kind of...
so I missed a lot.
Yeah. Well, not really. There's a whole lot of nothing that happened, to be honest. You missed the part also where he said that it was like, I'm not going to be the last I will not be the president that was last president in office that will be in office when the world came to an end. And I'm like, oh, that one hits way too hard. That one hits way too fucking hard. That one's way too real by this point. God, I wish our current president was like that now.
Ain't an option.
Let's see, what did he say again? Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Mr. President.
Hold on.
In office when the
Let's see, what did he say again?
Oh no.
Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir,
This
Mr.
one.
President.
Listen up. I'm not going to go down in history as the president who was in office when the world came to an end, so somebody think of something and think of it fast.
God, I wish our president was still like that. God, I don't... Literally anybody else but our current one would have at least been like that. Let's be fucking honest here. Like, God, I wish we still had presidents like that. God.
That is a good cup of joe.
Mr. President, not only do I have an idea, but I have a plan.
I wish anyone ever was actually competent enough to be like this.
I mean, the irony is, like every other president at least was to the level where they didn't want the world to end. For some odd fucking reason, our current leadership, not just the leadership in our country, but just the fucking world leadership, wants to end the planet for no reason. I don't know why. They want to just nuke things. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, what's the point? You know? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. You know? It makes no fucking sense. You know? It's like you get nothing from war by this point. There's no reason. There's no reason to start wars. Like, I'm not just talking about our country. I'm just talking about, like, you know, like fucking... I'm talking about the other two countries that started a fucking war. And just like, you know, escalate wars, and it makes no sense. Oops, sorry.
Now, conventional weapons have no effect on this thing, and we all know...
Oh yeah, and our general is not this competent anymore either. We used to have a competent general, but not anymore.
Nukes ain't an option.
Sure they are. I just,
No, wait!
I'm not gonna kid you, Mr. President. These are dark times. The odds are against us. We need a Hail Mary pass. We need raw power. We need... monsters.
Monsters, of course. It's so simple.
I'm not following you.
Over the last 50 years, I have captured monsters on the rampage.
I'm back.
And
Holy
locked
crap.
them up
Is that
in a
Markiplier?
secret prison
Yeah, it is
facility.
I know,
So
crazy.
secret that
Can't
the
believe we had Markiplier as a president.
mere
Crazy.
mention of its name is a federal offense.
Is he referring to Area 50?
Yeah, at the time that was a joke. That Area 51 was hey, say it. That Area 51 was a secret base. But yeah, people really figured that out fast, didn't they? And the government just really said, yeah, it exists. They just really didn't care that much at the time, did they?
Mr.
Insert Half-Life 2 Stalker screen.
Say hello.
Insert Half-Life 2 Stalker scream. Yeah, I mean, like, the irony is that's just what happened. You know, it's like, that's just not what happened. Usually, they kept the shit secret for so long, and then when people figured out that it was real, it just, like, they just said, yeah, it exists. I'm like, I can't believe Area 51 actually is real. And it's exactly what we thought it was. It's so ironic, and they just let that exist, or they just let people know. So it was still such a weird time, like when people are like, you know, like just visited Area 51 for no reason at all, just to visit it.
To Insectosaurus. Miss Ronson, please. Nuclear radiation turned him from a small grub into a 350-foot-tall monster that attacked Tokyo. Here we have the missing link. A 20,000-year-old frozen fishman who was thawed out by scientists. He escaped and went on a rampage in his old watering hole. This handsome fellow is Dr. Cockroach, Ph.D.
I like how they don't specify, like, what happened or what he did, but we're just gonna assume that he ate people. You know? One ate people in Tokyo, one ate people in somewhere else. I don't know, but,
Most
you know.
brilliant man in the world. He invented
I saw a Haha Funny Boy Kisser video on YT where there were Half-Life 2 Stalker screams. Finally, actually Funny Boy Kisser.
See, I saw a haha funny boy kisser video on YouTube where there were Half-Life 2 stalker screams, finally a funny boy kisser. I mean, I don't think he was really meant to be funny, I just think it was supposed to be a joke on furries. And unfortunately, this is why I think furries really became mainstream, was probably boy kisser. Maybe that's why Gen Z got really into being furries, because of the boy kisser meme. Now that I think about it. Come on, I need the fucking reference.
shame that would give humans the cockroach's ability to survive. Unfortunately, there was a side effect. Now, we call this thing Bob. Someone get her out of here! Thank you. A genetically altered tomato was...
Also, I think, I will say, the joke that she kept dropping, like, the fucking coffee over and over, like, she has new coffee and she, like, drops it over and over and over again was funny. But, like, they kind of really could have kept showing her animating that and kept dropping it, like, over and over again, but they just kind of didn't commit to it, but sure.
Combined with a chemically altered ranch-flavored dessert topping at a
What kisser be like? Half-Life 2 Stalker scream. LMAO.
Wait, hold on. Did they just say, hold on, oh my god, I didn't even realize, so Bob was literally supposed to be a fucking, Bob was supposed to be or was from a food scientist, like from a fast food scientist. Hold on.
Thank you. A genetically altered tomato was combined with a chemically altered ranch-flavored dessert topping at a snack food plant.
It was because they were making fucking Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. My bad, hold on, let me just...
Did I scare you?
One sec.
Now,
There you go. Anyway.
a genetically altered tomato was combined with a chemically altered ranch-flavored dessert topping at a snack food plant. The resulting goop gained consciousness.
Again, another good joke. It's just like, yeah, the whole joke is like, haha, like fucking really chemicalized, extra pasteurized food that you know, was clearly like not meant for human consumption, turned into this giant goo monster that tried to like kill a bunch of people.
Genetically altered balls. Kiki. Balls.
Genetically well, it's a genetically altered tomato, but yeah. I don't know. Again, another good joke. It was just making fun of the fact that, yeah, probably human beings shouldn't be eating like things like Doritos. Like Doritos and like Mountain Dew probably shouldn't exist. But it does.
And became an indestructible gelatinous mass. And our latest addition, Ginormica.
General, continue.
See, and then they kind of ruin it with another joke. I don't know. It's like, this one just kind of does that, where it just kind of, it's hit or miss. Guess they never miss, huh? Anyway.
Her entire body radiates with pure energy, giving her enormous strength and size. Sir, these monsters are our best and only chance to defeat that robot.
Don't we already have an alien problem, General? I don't think we need a
Kiki.
monster
Penis.
problem, too.
Kiki. Justin Bieber main theme penis Silva Gunner reference.
Penis. Justin Bieber main theme penis Silver Gunner reference. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. What?
Got a better idea, nerd.
What was the joke there?
Okay, stay where you are. General, I
LMFAO.
propose we go forward with your monsters versus aliens idea thingy.
Go fish.
They have poker cards? Also, it's like branded, it's Area 51 specific branded poker cards. Why do they have those? How do they have those? Anyway.
Do you have...
Link G is equals new SBCS mod 38 FGNSI.
Threes.
Yes.
Let's see here. What the hell?
Kiki.
YouTube. What did you just send? Hold on. Just send me. I'm assuming Zen probably left already. Probably was a little too boring, to be fair. There wasn't really as much as I thought I was going to be able to say about this movie. But, oh well. Hold on, I have to look at what you sent. Hold on. Oh, well.
Kiki, the funny.
Oh, you gotta send them.
I'm still here.
Oh, you sent it in Twitch. Okay.
I'm always watching.
Always watching. Probably look at Monsters Inc. next, but nah. Am I sure I want to...
Or have you forgotten?
Well, I mean, kinda, sure. Main theme penis version? What is this? What the hell? What am I... Oh, yeah. Is this where this song came from? Oh. I didn't know this. God, Jesus Christ, that's way too flashy for me. Too much. Too much.
Forgotten. Isaac reference.
Ah, I gotcha. I did not know that's where this came from. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure.
I do. How are you doing this?
It's the most Zoomer thing I've ever heard.
You're the luckiest guy I know.
Luck ain't got nothing to do with it.
I looked at the video. The video was very Zoomer. Eh.
What the? Hey,
way!
They called me crazy, but I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Doctor, I'd prefer you didn't do your mad scientist laugh while I'm hooked up to this machine.
You're right, Insecto.
You've been letting that quack experiment on you for over a month.
I'm not a quack. I'm a mad scientist. There is a difference.
Guys, what choice do I have?
It's a good
If
joke.
he can make me normal, or even 6'8", I can get out of here. Get back to the life I'm supposed to have. I mean, I should be in...
Let me guess, Fresno?
Well, Fresno's just a stepping stone. Next stop, Milwaukee. And then New York, and then someday, hopefully...
Yeah, we know. Paris.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that also is realistic. She's trying to, like, kid herself. Like, they're trying to make us make it seem like she's trying to kid herself.
A fellow scientist.
Yeah, fellow scientist. Well, this guy's a mad scientist. I don't know if you want to be a... I don't know if you want to be, you know... I don't know if you want to, like, you know, connect yourself with a mad scientist. I mean, it's always so ironic because, like, this is, like, so realistic, but they're trying to, like, ask her to, like, kid herself. And I'm like, brother, like, this is kind of just realistic. Like, I mean, that is kind of how it goes sometimes, you
Half-Life
know?
reference.
Oh, I gotcha. I did not notice that. I apologize. Yeah, you know, I don't know. They're trying to make her, like, act like she's kidding herself, but she's just not. I'm like, this is just a normal thing, like a normal human thing. I don't get why they're trying to, like, make it seem like this is such a big deal.
Throw the switch, Doctor.
But
But don't do the laugh.
Now, you're going to feel a slight pinch in the brain. Sorry.
Susan! You!
Am I small again?
I'm afraid not, my dear.
Damn, I still got a smile from that time you looked at the video, LMAO.
Have grown a couple of feet.
Oops.
It's okay, Doc. We'll try again tomorrow.
You really don't get it, do you? No monster has ever gotten out of here. That's...
Yeah, well, I mean, very depressive. I mean, you know, to be fair, I don't know why they're like, I don't know. I guess that's fair. I don't know, but it's just such a weird thing to bring up. Damn, I still got a smile from that time you looked at that video, Lamau. Which video?
Okay, bye. Take care, dog. Have a good day.
Not true.
All right, you have a good night.
The Invisible Man did.
No, we didn't. We just told you that so you wouldn't get upset.
He died of a heart attack 25 years ago.
No!
Yeah. In that very chair.
He's still there. You see what I'm saying? Nobody's leaving. Nope.
Jesus Christ, damn, they really hit you with the, yeah, sometimes, like, things just are depressing like that. But they're also monsters, so, you know, not really making me feel bad for, like, you know, a dude that's, you know, eating people. Let's see, this guy ate people. The mad scientist, I guess, turned himself into a cockroach. I don't know what that guy did, but I don't know why they imprisoned him, but sure. And then, like, then you got, like, yeah, then you got, like, a giant insect and a food fucking, still really fucking funny, like a not FDA qualified pack of goo that, like, disintegrates things, you know, including people and bones. So, I mean, you know, I don't know if I should, I don't know why, they're not, like, trying to make me feel bad for these guys at all. I mean, I guess Susan, maybe. Yeah, I guess Susan, but, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it just feels weird, right?
Nobody's ever getting out.
Good news, monsters! You're getting out!
Until today.
Yeah, the very, yes, but the opposite happens kind of things.
So let me get this straight, Monger. You want us to fight an alien robot?
And in exchange, the President of these United States has authorized me to grant you your freedom.
I can't
The government would never keep their word there.
believe it. Soon I'll be back in Derek's arms. Or he'll be in mine.
I can't wait for spring break back at Cocoa Beach. Just
freaking everybody out.
Oh, son, he lived on an island.
And
Got
I'll
it.
go back to my lab and finally finish my experiments.
No, that's me, Bob.
Then I'll be a really giant lady.
That's Susan, Bob.
Fine. Then I'll go back to Modesto and be with Derek.
Yeah, that's still Susan, Bob.
I think I at least deserve a chance to be with Derek.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Seth Rogen really just like, I don't really know if I would really like think of anyone else being Bob, like in this what do you call it? I don't know if I think I would like ever have, you know, I don't think I would ever be able to really figure out who to cast Bob as other than Seth Rogen. The irony is it is the only like person that weirdly works for this shit, and I don't know why. Isn't that like blinding the insect? I guess it's the only blue light you have.
Everybody move in an orderly fashion. This is an emergency. We are evacuating the city. Exact change is appreciated, but not necessary.
I mean, you're also the fucking classic government. Hey guys, you know, like, we know that your life is in danger, but like, it's like, you know, we know your life is in danger, but like, yeah, you still gotta pay a toll fee. Like, good God. Yeah, give us your money. Yep, that's, God, classic US government. Capitalism over people's lives. Classic government. Love the unnecessary propellers where they like where they're flying and then they have like extra propellers just to let them land. Ugh, classic government waste. Yeah.
Let's move out!
This is San Francisco. This isn't far from my home.
Oh, feel the wind on your antenna. Isn't this wonderful?
I haven't been outside in 50 years. It's amazing out here.
It's a little hotter than I remember. Has the Earth gotten warmer? That'd be great to know that. That'd be a very convenient truth.
Wow, really? Yeah, 2009. There's a lot of global warming jokes as well. And to this day, we're still making global warming jokes. Ugh. Really don't like that. 20 years later, by the way.
Woo-wee! Now that's a robot!
It's huge.
Try not to damage it too much, monsters. I might want to bring it back to the farm.
No, wait. You didn't say anything about it being huge. Wait! No, don't leave!
If it wasn't huge, then it would have taken the,
I think he sees us.
Hello! Hi! How you doing? Welcome! We are here to destroy you!
I can't fight that thing. I can't even. I'm hyperventilating. Does anybody have a giant paper bag?
Relax. Old Link's got this under control.
Hide in the city, Susan. You'll be safe there. Oh, but stay away from the tenderloin. It's a little dicey.
Finally, some action. I'm gonna turn that oversized tin can into a
Really dented, oversized tin can.
Okay. Does anybody have a 20 on Insectosaurus?
Wow! Would you look at the size of that foot?
I got him, you guys! I got... Don't worry, I won't let go! I'm wearing him down! Please tell me he's slowing down!
God, it's so... Why is it so therapeutic to watch Seth Rogen just get stomped over and over again?
Get to the city, Link. I'll catch up with
So
you as soon as I
weird.
can.
so weirdly therapeutic.
Or maybe you'll have to catch up with me.
Yeah, the fucking Seth Rogen ass, like, just watching him get... Maybe that's it. Maybe he just plays a character that's just, like, really dumb and very easy to destroy. Or not destroy, but, like, just really easy to like, to be stomped on and shit. I don't know. Just wild shit. Isn't the whole point is to not lead him towards the city? Weren't they, like, telling him not to go towards the city? Man, they evacuated... I don't know if this is Chicago or... No, this is California. Right, it's California. Very convenient that they evacuated them pretty quickly, huh? Wait, hold on. If this robot has been here for a month... It probably is only a few days, but, like, I don't know. If the robot's been there for a month, like, how is it not, like, already destroyed everything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, like, the whole point was to make sure things didn't get destroyed, or, like, people... I guess people are being killed here, but, like, I don't know. It's so weird. But then again, you know, this is a cartoon, and we need some kind of action, so, you know... Again, another good joke. It's like ironically pretty good jokes. It's just very... maybe it's just safe. That's probably it. It's just like a really safe movie. And that might be why I don't think it like very ages that well either. You know, just kind of safe-ish, you know. There's better movies out there.
Yep, that hurt.
Get in! I have a plan!
I guess, yeah, I mean, what was the plan here? Earl forgot he was still stuck to the foot, I guess.
All right, Link. I'm going to pull up alongside it. You get up in there, get to its central processing unit, and... Hey, guys! Catch me!
Well...
Let's go! Let's go!
Classic.
Keep moving! Hey, no honking!
No honking? Oh my god. Just, like, trying to be careful people by this point. Jesus Christ. You're really putting people in danger here. What? Whoa, hold on, what? Why did he do that? Hold on, wait, what happened? Oh, he tried to turn right, but then he just kind of turned too hard? Wait, hold on, why turning too hard? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Damn, she got She got really good at that, didn't she? Uh-oh.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. Look, I'm gonna get you out of there. Hold on a second. We have to get off the bridge before...
Oh god. Why would people even get on the bridge then? Okay, whatever. I guess that's the only way across, I guess, to leave. This would actually genuinely be terrifying. It's a giant robot trying to destroy a bridge. San Francisco Bridge. Golden Gate Bridge. Damn. About time. Did it, like, why would it take a classic government, I guess, like, not being very good at what they're doing, but, I'm like, damn, it took them a long time just to even get, like, the, fucking giant insect to, like, what do you call it? To get the giant insect to, how do I say this? Yeah, to get the giant insect over there. Like, it's kind of crazy, but sure. I don't know. Because weren't they following with him? I don't know. Of course, putting more people in danger. Gross.
Coming through. Stop, watch it.
Hey, Furball. Where you been? Yeah, I know. Papa's a little out of shape.
Excuse me! He's trying to kill me! Why is it doing that? Why would it...
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, again, I mean, like, the action works for what it is. It just, again, I don't know. It's so weird. It's like, I mean, there's stakes here, I guess. That's fair. So, I don't know. This movie, I guess, isn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, see, there's, like, stakes and tension. People, like, not dying.
I'm doing everything!
Not for long. Come on, you guys. Let's take this thing down.
A deflector shield. Typical.
You can't crush a cockroach!
I mean, you can't kill a cockroach. I mean, you could crush it as many times as you need to, but classic, I guess. I do like the fact that they're also like, I do like the fact that they also kind of like at least try to utilize everybody as well. They're just not very good at it.
Help me!
Sorry, I was just staring at this bird over there.
We have to get these people off the bridge!
Got it.
No, Mom! Move the dividers!
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
Go, 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 go!
How the hell did the cars go up like that? That, like, some of the gravity just made no sense there, but yeah. Wild. Also, like, Susan, like, going from not fighting to, like, magically being able to, like, be able to fight a giant robot is kind of crazy. I know she has, like, giant meteor powers, so don't get me wrong, she's, like, very strong, probably, but it is kind of crazy to me that she just kind of weirdly is really good in intense action like this. I wouldn't expect, like, it just feels like weird, crazy, exponential, like, growth out of nowhere. I don't know. It feels weird.
Link!
Oh, I don't feel good.
Susan.
I was gonna say, I'm like, can he, like, he disintegrates, let's see, he disintegrates ham in what, 1, 2, 3, 4, how long did he disintegrate the ham for? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it was about, like, 10 seconds, so I'm like, the dividers are, I guess, a lot larger, so what, it would take 30 seconds each? Okay, yeah, I guess he wouldn't have enough time.
You can do this.
Why are you bringing him towards the... Also, how did she not tear up her hands with metal? Those were, like, big old pieces of metal with, like, a bunch of, like, shrapnel off of them. Like, that would, even if you were giant, your hands would bleed. It's still skin. It's crazy. It's like metal wiring. Also, how convenient. Hopefully people made it to the other side, I guess.
All right, let's take this thing down.
Good slapstick humor, I guess.
Retrieval has failed. Don't get upset. It happens to everyone.
That lower life form thinks she can steal my quantonium? Send another probe at once.
Quantonium cannot be retrieved via robot. Carbon-based life form, locally known as Susan, is now too strong.
Oh, you think...
What? How does the... Okay, hold on. How does the machine know that? It's like, oh yeah, she's too strong because of all the quantonium? But like... But why would a robot be like, okay, yeah, sure. They dealt with this one, but why, how could they, like, she got lucky, right? She got lucky the first time because of the bridge. So how do they just, like, they probably don't have a plan to be able to destroy the second one, right? Like, Susan literally got lucky the first time. Like, they didn't have to go like, oh yeah, send another probe. They could just be like, damn it, that was my only fucking giant probe because it's a giant fucking robot. So, like, there's just no way it would happen as, like, they would be able to send a second one, right? But apparently, you know, they're like, yeah, send another one. Okay, that would actually work this time. I don't know.
It's because you're all big and strong, and you can destroy my robot probe, that you're gonna send me running and hiding? My days of running and hiding are over.
This just feels like Oxide. It just sounds so much like nitrous oxide. I'm sorry, it just feels like nitrous oxide. But, like, you know, I don't know, video game versus movie, I guess. To be fair, I guess this is a character that's existed in movies, and specifically nitrous oxide exists in video games, so, you know what? Whatever, right?
Computer, set a course to Earth. I will retrieve the quantonium myself, even if I need to rip it out of her body.
Why do you, like, what? I do love the fact that he also just still has, like, he still has coffee or tea, and it's still, like, really, it's just purple, that's it, or pink, that's it.
One cell at a time.
Careful, it's hot.
It also is funny that he drank it out of his ear, but he spits it out of his mouth still? So, I don't know, what was the point of that joke then? If he just spits it out of his mouth. Anyway.
3 weeks ago, if you had asked me to defeat a giant alien robot, I would have said no can do. But I did it! Me! I'm still buzzing. I mean, did you see how strong I was? There probably isn't a jar in this world I can't open.
You were positively heroic, my dear. I especially loved how you saved all those people on the bridge. It was a nice touch. Wasn't she amazing, Link?
Yeah, she was great. Really cool. Loved it.
Oh, poor Link. After all that tough talk, you were out monstered by a girl. No wonder you're depressed.
I would say, like, that doesn't really seem like, even at, like, at this time, that would really be, like, a common thing. Or, like, not a common thing. It would be, like, he wouldn't say that, but to be fair, he was a mad scientist, and probably, you know, probably dude was a little, dude's a little loopy, so I guess, like, yeah, sexism would probably make sense here. So, I don't know. And then, of course, Link is Link, so... I don't know.
Hey, I'm not depressed. I'm tired.
Why are you tired? You didn't do anything.
Well, I haven't been sleeping well, all right? I got sleep apnea. Apnea. Whatever, it's not fun.
So Link's a little rusty. I mean, sleep deprived. You'll be back to your old self in no time. And so will I.
What happened to the there isn't a jar in the world I can't open stuff? Wait, did you find a jar you can open? What was in it? Was there pickles in it? Where's the giant jar of pickles?
What? My associate.
Yeah, I hate to be this person, but to give like a character like dialogue like this, ironically, it does weirdly match Seth Rogen. I hate to be that person, but it's the one fucking group, like the one person that you would expect to be given these like stupid generic lines, like these really wild dad joke lines. I like dad jokes, though.
Is that we all think the new Susan is the cat's meow. I'm sorry.
Aww.
What was the joke there? Like, I get the joke was like, it was a bad joke, but like, what was he even trying to do there?
Oh, thanks, you guys. That is so sweet. But I have a normal life waiting for me, you know?
So, tell me exactly how this normal life thing works with you being giant and all.
I'm not gonna be a giant forever. Derek won't rest until we've found a cure for my condition. We're a team.
He never said that. He never was like, oh yeah, you know, he never said he was gonna be able to fix this problem of you being giant. And also, like, wouldn't the government kind of, sorry to say this, but the government, like, you're giant, wouldn't the government kind of want to take advantage of that shit, especially if you have, like, some kind of crazy serum in you? Like, the only reason why they showed up was because of the meteor. Like, right? It's because of the meteor, so, like, don't they want that stuff? So, like, wouldn't they try to find a way to make you smaller anyway? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but, like, they wouldn't just leave it inside a person. And not because, like, they're trying to be, like, not because they're selfless, but because, you know, the US government kind of wants shit for weapons, like, all the time. They would definitely use that shit to extract, they would extract that stuff from you for weapons, for sure. So, I don't know, it just feels a little weird.
We could all do with a Derek. Perhaps someday we could make his acquaintance.
Really? You guys want to meet Derek?
I mean, hey Derek, how you doing? You know, just letting you know, I haven't contacted you in like a month, and I haven't contacted you in a month, and I'm fucking a giant right now. You want to meet some monsters I fucking was hanging out with? You know, that may or may not freak you the fuck out. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, husband I was married to? You know, just it's a little weird to like think that he would just accept this kind of thing. So, I don't know, just saying.
First stop, Modesto. Ginormica. I called your family to let them know you were coming home. Now, I also called the Modesto PD. Told them not to shoot at you.
Thanks.
A what? Hold on.
I called your family to let them know you were coming home. Now, I also called the Modesto PD. Told them not to shoot at you.
Oh, yeah, the police, yeah, that's fair. The police would probably immediately freak out and try to shoot them. That is completely fair for a giant.
Thanks.
I mean, to be fair, these guys don't fucking actually go after a school shooter, so why would they ever risk their lives for you know, other people if a giant were to attack? Just saying, you know.
General?
Ow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this movie was a lot worse. I mean, how do I say this? There's just not a lot going on, to be fair. There's not a lot going on, but it's not bad, if that makes any sense. It's just kind of not good either. It's just kind of eh. It's just, there's nothing happening. They had a giant robot fight that lasted like maybe a few minutes, and that's it. It's just there was barely anything going on this whole movie. And I can kind of see why people were just kind of, or why it's kind of like, why people just aren't a fan of it, because it's just very nothing burger. There's nothing happening.
Okay, remember, these people aren't used to seeing, anything like you, or you, or you. So just be, you know, cool. Just be, you know, follow my lead.
Hi, family. Want to meet like a bunch of monsters that how you say it? You want to meet a bunch of monsters that that I was, you know, in confinement with? These very unstable, like, absolute things that have destroyed humanity. I get why they released Susan, right? That makes sense, right? There's a reason why they released her, because it's like, okay, well, you've proven that you're like, I mean, this is the government we're talking about, but it's like, okay, you've proven that you still are human, you just got huge for no reason, right? You got giant because you ended up accidentally like having serum like fucking thrown onto you from a giant meteor, right? Fair enough. The other guys, on the other hand, maybe like the cockroach, not really, but like Bob is like just disintegrates shit, and like the missing link kind of just, I don't know, has eaten people before, so why would you like, I mean, I don't know, they're implying that he's eaten people, or he's been like at his old watering hole and shit. Like, he's scared a lot of people. And I don't know if that's because it was just because he acts that way or what happened, but you know. This feels weird.
Stop! That was an accident! Don't destroy anything!
Susan?
Susie Q!
Oh, they threw it through their... I didn't even... Wait, hold on. Did they... Wait, where did he throw it into? Hold on.
Accident!
Hold on.
Don't destroy anything!
Susan?
Hold on. He threw it at an angle, right? Let me see. Does it show the window broken? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was like, that's a very good attention to detail, but it's not. It's just, I think it was the house next door. Okay, you know, that's annoying.
Mom? Daddy?
You know, I mean, technically you could say the other people weren't home, but it is very funny, like, thinking about the fact that now you're just like, window is broken because of a giant goo monster that was like, you know, trying to keep your fence like from being decent. Also, like, yeah, the picket fence, man, that's it's gonna be annoying to repair.
Did they experiment on you?
No, Mom, I'm fine.
After a month, I'm kind of surprised they didn't. Let's be honest, the government we're talking about.
It's okay. They're with me. These are my new friends.
Oh, Derek! I missed you so much!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Someday be together again. It's the only thing that got me
Oh
through
god.
prison. I love you!
I do like that they at least try to show, like, the size dynamic between the monsters and then, like, and the people, because we didn't really necessarily see a good comparison. But yeah, it's, I'm glad that they're at least, like, trying to show some kind of size comparison. So at least they can show that, you know, what happens later kind of isn't very easy to do.
I love this man!
No, Bob! That's my mother! You're suffocating her!
Honey, are you all right?
I taste ham.
Sorry, Mom. He's just a...
Like, I'm surprised he didn't taste ranch, to be honest. I guess it's just a giant gooey dressing, so I mean, you know, no harm, no foul.
Hugger. Where's Derek?
He's at work, sweetie.
You know how he
Yeah.
is about his career.
Well, we're not gonna celebrate without him.
Susan, what do I do with all your little friends?
Just put out some snacks. They'll eat anything.
Yeah, leaving the monsters with your parents. Good job. Like that's so fucking weird. It's so weird, dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, damn, like I'm supposed to be rooting for this character, right? I'm like, man, really just being unempathetic to your parents, huh? Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, ambrosia.
How's it going?
Que pasa, girlfriend?
Way to cut up a rug, Insecto!
Is everybody so okay? Yeah. I could see why the Insectosaurus is a problem, but why are people like disgusted by, you know, the fish? He's just a fish. I don't know. I don't see. I mean, yeah, he's probably being obnoxious, to be honest, but also it's nighttime. How long did it take for her to get to his office or to get to the news station? It's already nighttime. Why is it nighttime?
Who wants to go for a swim with the link?
Surprised he survived that diving board.
Hi, I'm benzoate ostlazine bicarbonate. Or you can call me Bob. Whichever's easier. Did I come on too strong? I'm sorry. I'm a little rusty. I mean, I've been in prison my whole life. But I mentioned prison. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, I'm just gonna go. Oh, I feel so stupid.
Fucking. Again, not bad. There's still some good jokes. Again, good jokes, just not the best jokes, but it works. It works for a kid's movie, you know. But again, it's just kind of just off a little bit. They have a good joke, then they have a bad one, then they have like something that's weird, and then I don't know. It's not a bad movie. It's just kind of nothing. There's just nothing happening.
All right, everyone just stay calm. Whatever you do, do not provoke them.
Anyone cap?
Why are they afraid? I'm so confused. Like, they haven't proven anything to be afraid. I guess maybe Bob, yeah. Bob, like, nearly suffocated somebody, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, man, Susan is really just a dipshit for leaving these guys, what do you call it? Is like, really just a jerk for leaving these guys, with them. I'm like, you know, she couldn't have gone, you know, with them to meet, like, Derek or something? I don't know. Something.
For an atomic gin fizz? It's got quite a kick.
Chlorine! Chlorine! Chlorine in my eyes!
Everyone run for your lives!
What are they running away from?
I mean, I don't know. I again, just like a random panic out of fucking nowhere. I don't know. But then again, at the same time, I get why people are acting like that as well, because, you know, just kind of destroying shit. And like, you know, it just, man, Susan, you are kind of a jerk.
That's hilarious, Jim. That's exactly the kind of down-home country humor I'm gonna miss when I'm in Fresno. This is Derek Deedle, signing off for the
Country? I'm just so confused. This is California. What do you mean country? What do you mean country? What are you talking about? It's like I looked at the place. It's a city.
very last time. Good night, Modesto!
Channel 172. And cut.
So did you like that sign off? Just made it up. Oh my goodness. Wait.
Ow.
Oh, Derek. You wouldn't believe my last 3 weeks. You just wouldn't believe it.
I get dizzy.
Thinking about you was the only thing that kept me sane.
Can't breathe.
Ribs collapsing.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, how's that?
Bro just like probably dealt with like, yeah, probably just like broke a few ribs and hurt him really fucking badly. To be fair.
Is that better? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just still kind of getting used to my new strength.
Wow, you really are big.
Yeah, but I'm still me. I'm still the same girl you fell in love with.
Except you did just destroy the Golden Gate Bridge.
Well, but that was the only way I was gonna stop that giant robot.
Yeah.
Did you ever think I could do something like that?
No, I didn't. I can honestly say that it never, ever, 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 ever occurred to me.
Look.
Yeah, which is fair, you know. I don't know. Again, yeah, I could see this from his perspective as well, but yeah.
I know this is a little weird. Okay, it's a lot weird, but we'll figure it out. I know that together we can find a way to get me back to normal.
I mean, what's he gonna do? He's a fucking anchor. And then it's like, yeah, sure, the government might, like I said, the government, like, you know, if we're bringing this even in the cartoon world, it's like, even then, what is the government gonna do? They're gonna try to get you to normal, right? But, like, but what if they don't? You know?
Susan, try and look at this from my
Girl, what's he supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly.
I have an audience that depends on me for news, weather, sports, and heartwarming fluff pieces. So you expect me to put all that on hold while you try to undo this thing that happened to you? That I had absolutely nothing to do with?
Yes, that's exactly what I expect. What about the life
Yeah,
that
why?
we always talked about? Don't you still want?
Ah, yes, you know, this is gonna be like, you know, I don't know what she's expecting. It's like, yeah, I can't, like, I have a job, and I'm very sorry, but, like, also at the same time, I can't just be, like, I can't just not have my finances, you know? It's like, I can't put this on hold, because even then, I still have to move to a different place. Like, they're not like, they can't just stay there. Like, he can't just stay there because he already was being transferred. What is he supposed to do?
Of course. I just don't see how I can have that with you.
Hold on, let me see.
What about the life that we always talked about? Don't you still want that?
Of course. I just don't see how I can have that with you.
Yeah, which is kind of reasonable.
Don't do this.
Oh, you have to face facts, Susan. And don't crush me for saying this, but I'm not looking to get married and spend the rest of my life in someone else's shadow. And you're casting a pretty big shadow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, which is reasonable. It's like, this is completely reasonable, because it's like, you're like, I can't put everything on pause for somebody like that, right? Like, you can't put your, like, I get it. It's like, the dude just can't do much. And I get the idea that they could be like, oh, well, the government might figure it out. But the problem is, it's very clear that the government is just like, it's very clear they just dropped him off, let them, like, you know, and then let them figure that shit out on their own. Notice how they never did anything with the doctor, with, like, Dr. Cockroach, like, why he never did anything, right? Like, he's still a cockroach. You know, the missing link is, I guess, still like a sea creature, and Bob is still like a giant gelatinous whatever the fuck. They just dropped him off in society, you know, and, like, just kind of crossed their fingers that it worked, and the government would do something like that. So we can't expect that the government would, like, you know, if, you know, Susan was massive, you know, or if somebody was, like, just a giant now, they would do anything. They wouldn't have any compensation or anything. They're the government, you know, they're not gonna do much. So it's like, by this point, I would get why he has this perspective, because, like, what are you supposed to do? You know, it's like, yeah, sure, I married, like, a normal sized person, you know, and I get it, I married that person, but at the same time, it's like, what am I supposed to do at the same time? You know, it's like, I can't necessarily live, like, there's not really any comeuppance that we're given here, and I don't have the financial ability to take care of someone that's, like, you know, like a mutant. It sounds ironic, but it's so realistic the way that this guy is, like, thinking about it, right? They obviously really try to villainize this guy and make him like as bad as possible. But like you put this in his perspective and you can understand why he's like, okay, yeah, I literally can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. It's like we just can't have the life we want to. You know, it's like I would love to be the person to like, I'd love to be the person to like, you know, to be with you, but it's like what can they do? They can't live in like a giant house or anything. And since the government's making you figure it out, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I realize you should have made like a deal with the government in the first place, but you know, what can you do? You know, what can he do? It's interesting, right? So
It's over. Good luck, Susan.
I'm gonna file the divorce papers later. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's really nothing you can do, to be honest. You know, while walking into a gas station in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, I guess it's a really far distance from the city, but like I'm kind of surprised there's like no cars or anything here. Especially like that close to the city. I don't know, there's like nobody out this late. Okay. And now you're just, you know, kind of wrecking a business. Congratulations. Brother, like, it's a gas station. There's somebody that works there. Hello?
Wow. What a shindig. Your parents really know how to throw it down.
What? No, that was a great party. One of the best I've been to since I got out of prison.
I must have been at a different party, because that's not how I interpreted it at all. I don't think your parents like me, and I think that Jello gave me a fake phone number.
Well, at least the garbage was free. You know, I mean...
Who are we kidding? We could save every city on the planet, and they'd still treat us the same way they've always treated us. Like monsters.
I mean, again, you wrecked the party, and then, you know, to be fair, you wrecked the party, but again, I can understand their perspective because they can't really, I mean, well, okay. I can understand the sea monster and the Jello, but the cockroach mad scientist dude, I just kind of, you know, he was human once. I guess he was kind of in a lab, so I guess he doesn't really know, but like, I don't know. It's not really like there's really anything people could do. I don't know. This is kind of Susan's fault, to be fair. I don't know, I'm just saying. Oops. Okay.
Right. Monsters.
Anyway.
You're not in on this. You're not... Like, you didn't get treated unfairly, though. That's kind of different, though, you know? Kind of very different. You didn't really get treated, like, you kind of just had somebody, you know, let you down easy. Like, it wasn't necessarily because you were, like, a bad person or anything. It was just because of the fact that it was literally impossible. It was impossible. Like, how was he supposed to live with, like, a giant person? Am I thinking about this wrong, Zen? Or is it just me? Like, I'm thinking about this probably very wrong, but...
Derek is a selfish jerk.
No!
Yeah.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? What was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do?
All that talk about us. I'm so proud of us. Us just got a job in Fresno. There was no us. There was only Derek. Why did I have to get hit by a meteor to see that?
I mean, like, there was, again, what was he gonna do? The government, like, this isn't your fault, or this isn't, like, his fault.
What the hell do you expect the man to do?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this isn't his fault. It's just the government, like, you know, they let you guys free, but what else are you supposed to do? It's
you
like,
were happy together.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they were very happy together, and it's so ironic that it's like after you turn to a giant, what else do you expect him to do? Like, there's no way you can have a normal life. And like I said, the government, like, didn't really give you guys any options. So, like, what, like, where are we supposed to go with this, huh? It's so weird, right? Like,
Idiot! Why did I ever think life would do?
and she almost killed her friends and caused
Like, come on, there's nothing he could really do.
She also just caused property damage. The person working at the gas station is just like fucking just got their gas station broke. Congratulations, I guess. Jesus Christ, girl. Come on. There's nothing you could really do. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they're trying to take this perspective like, oh yeah, Derek's a bad guy. I'm like, he's really not. Like, what, like, he didn't do anything wrong. He's just kind of, you know, there's just nothing he could do. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like, brother, you don't think that he's a little devastated that his own wife, like, became a giant mutant creature? You don't think that he's a little devastated at the fact that, like, his own, like, a person that he's dedicated, like, years of his life to, and, like, was married to, just kind of, like,
we both
know. We both know, yeah. Like, I just, you know, it's like, I just, like, what is he supposed, like, I don't get, like, you know, I would be devastated, you know, I'd be devastated if I was like, fuck, man, like, my fucking wife was turned into a giant fucking monstrous, like, or was literally turned into a giant, like, and then, like, I can't do anything, you know, and, like, you know, I like I said,
I'm back.
This is like, you know, this is the government we're talking about. Welcome back, Kabeko. Like, this is the government we're talking about. Are, like, if they didn't help them, like
definitely some unreasonable
early,
expectations on the guy.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know what they expected him to do, you know? I'm sorry, like, what did you expect him to do specifically? It's so weird. Like, this is such a weird perspective to
That
take.
would be so great anyway. I mean, look at all the stuff I've done without him. Fighting an alien robot? That was me, not
Yeah,
him.
that's true.
And that was amazing. Meeting you guys? Amazing. Dr. Cockroach.
I mean, you hated being in prison together, and then you said that this was like the worst thing and you wanted to be a normal human so badly, but now all of a sudden, now you're like, oh yeah, these guys are my friends now after I've been trying to escape for like a month. So cool.
You can crawl up walls and build a supercomputer out of a pizza box, 2 cans of hairspray, and
a paperclip.
Amazing. And you hardly need an introduction. You're the
Also,
missing
remember
link. You
SKYKS?
personally
Well,
carried
that guy is most likely a
250
hypocrite because he once said in a DC message that he said his server is a safe space. It ain't.
Also, Sky is from all that guy is most likely a
Like,
hypocrite.
girl, he's a news
because-
anchor. Nothing he could do with what happened. He clearly cared and was doing his best.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why they were like, why they're trying to act like he's the bad guy here. Let's see. Sorry. Also remember, guys, well, that guy is most likely a hypocrite because he said in a Discord message that he said his server is a safe space. It ain't. Oh, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, a lot of furries love to do that shit, but once it gets too large, they just kind of don't care that much. They care about popularity and numbers compared to people. And I get it, it's kind of hard to when you have a group that large, but, you know. It's just kind of the reason why I just stopped, like, being a part of large groups like that now. You just gotta start your own thing after a while. That's what I did. Let's see, like, girl, he's a news anchor, nothing he could do with what happened. He clearly cared and was doing his best. Exactly. Like, there's just nothing he could do now.
off of Cocoa Beach and still had the strength to fight off the National Guard.
And the Coast Guard. And also the lifeguard.
Yeah, he killed a bunch of people. Woo! The missing lake killed, like, I don't know if that's an achievable thing. Dude fought off, like, the National Guard. The National Guard, a Coast Guard, a lifeguard.
Amazing! Bob, who else could fall from unimaginable heights and end up without a single scratch?
Link?
You.
Amazing!
Tyler Goo.
Good point, Insecto. Susan, don't shortchange yourself.
Oh, I'm not gonna shortchange myself.
Also, that's like...
Furries deserve the hate TBH, but at the same time they don't, which is really weird. But
yeah, it's... like I said, man, I mean, they've definitely changed, so...
Ever again.
Testify.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! Exposition! Wow, got a really convenient plot point happening here. Oh no, she's kidnapped by aliens. Also, but the opposite happens. Wow. God, how convenient. God, it still just reminds me of, like, like, fucking Oxide from Crash Bandicoot. It's like the nitrous oxide, like, UFO. Bro,
also,
that
my cousin once got
whole
grounded because I told his mom he used Discord. The grounding did not last long.
Insecto, look out!
Let's see. So my cousin once got grounded because I told his mom he used Discord. Wait, hold on. Grounding did not last long. I'll just make sure he's also, like, is he too young to be... If he's under 14, he should not be on Discord. So...
Insectosaurus! No!
Oh my god. Yeah. You gotta love how the only way they can make things tragic is by killing the giant insect that was there for like a little bit. Just a giant, like, basically, okay, Insectosaurus is just a giant dog. It's literally, like, does the dog die? Yes, the answer is yes in this, even in this movie. The dog equivalent...
He's under 14. I'd argue Discord should be 18 plus TBH.
I'd argue Discord should be 18 plus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Teenagers should be on the internet. We should just keep them away from predators. And I know that's hard to think about that way, but it's true. I think Discord is fine with 14 plus. I just think it just needs to, you know, there needs to be some monitoring or something. You know, things happen, and I don't want to censor the entire internet just because, you know, just because a handful of people are just like terrible people, you know. So, yeah. What was I saying? Damn, his hair looks a lot more floofy. Actually, I made his hair wet. Hold on.
You're gonna make it.
NGL, Stowed is better for stuff like animated emojis. LMAO.
It's gonna be all right.
That's fair.
Look at me. Don't you close those eyes. Don't you dare.
I actually haven't. The problem is I'm like trying to figure out how to do that stuff, but like some of the stuff just like isn't very equivalent, to be honest. It's not. It's semi-equivalent to Discord, but they're trying. They're trying.
There, close those eyes. You can't.
There you go. I just killed the giant freaking insect. Man, they killed the dog. My god, I can't believe they killed the dog in the movie. How did he get her in that suit? Like, it's so weird, because, like, first the government got her in like, a government suit.
Fine. Take care, dog.
Alright, you have a good night, Kabeko. They got her in a government suit, now they're in, like, now she's in a freaking random, like, alien suit for some odd reason? Ouch.
You must be terrified.
The thing, like, should have, like, singed her hand, like, one of her fingers off, but alright.
You wake up in a strange place, wearing strange clothes, imprisoned by a strange being floating on a strange hovering device.
Yes.
Strange, isn't it?
Hardly.
Sounds like Oxide, but yeah.
It's not the first time.
Wow, you really get around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ironically, good light, I guess.
To the extraction chamber!
Look, what is it that you want from me?
You have stolen what is rightfully mine.
I didn't steal anything from you.
Your enormous, grotesque body contains quantonium, the most powerful substance in the universe. Did you really think you could keep it from me?
That's what this is all about? You destroyed San Francisco? You terrified millions of people? You killed my friend just to get to me?
Silence! Your voice is great.
I mean, yes. Duh. Because he's an alien that wanted to... Alright. This feels weird.
On my ear nubs. It's a shame you won't be around.
It's very weird. Like, okay. Again, this is so DreamWorks, right? This is a DreamWorks thing. So the villain usually is a bit more complicated than just this, typically. Usually they make him a bit more of something else, but they just kind of didn't with this guy. They just made him very generic and weirdly Disney.
To see what the power of quantonium can do in the tentacles of someone who knows how to use it.
I know how to use it. Just
don't bother.
Why would you do that? Like, you literally... Okay, she touched the cage, so why would she punch it? Like, why would she punch it? That's like such a dumb thing to do. Alright, whatever.
That force field is impenetrable. What the flagnon?
Oh. Those are lasers. How the fuck are you not burning your hand off? Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, how did... Because, like, she hurt herself, right? It showed that she hurt, like, her hands. Like, and those are lasers. How the fuck is she able to... Whatever. Alright. Whatever. Exposition.
Ha! That should stop your puny...
Computer, close door hanger 2! Close door hanger 3! Door hanger 4!
That is blatant metal. Hold on. So, she was able to not bust through metal before, but now she's able to, like, bust through metal now? What? Why? How? And this is, like, alien metal, like, alien material. Like, how the fuck are you able to do... Okay, whatever. This is so weirdly, like, convenient. Why is she trying to kill him again? I'm so confused. This is such a weird, like this is just such a weird, like, not exposition, what do you call it? Like, such a weird, like, just jump in craziness. I don't know. How convenient. How is he faster than her?
Computer, begin extraction!
I just don't get it. I'm like, why wasn't she just like negotiating with them and being like, hey, you know, it's like, can I just have it extracted from me and go down to Earth? No, nope, just like, let's immediately escalate it and become aggressive on an alien ship. Like, she was unfamiliar with her environment. So weird. I guess she knew he was a bad guy, but she didn't realize she was like that bad.
Finally, I can rebuild my civilization on a new planet. Any thoughts on where I should set up shop? Your planet, perhaps?
You keep.
Why would he? I'm just so confused. Like, why? Like, why did, like, I'm just so confused because, like, why is he, like, going on stuff on, like, a new planet for some odd reason?
Your slimy tentacles off my planet.
If you wanted to stop me, you should have done it when you possessed the Quantonium.
He did. Or she did. She tried to. This is so weird. You should have done it when you had the Quantonium. Yeah, she tried, but then you extracted it from her. Hello?
Now you're nothing.
Yeah, she literally tried. Like, why are we trying to pretend like she didn't just try to kill you?
There are innocent people down there who didn't do anything.
There were innocent people on my home planet before it was destroyed.
Look, I'm sorry your planet was destroyed.
Oh, don't be. I'm the one who destroyed it. Confused?
Yeah, you destroyed your own planet. What happened?
After I reveal my tale to you, everything...
It's so weird that, like, this is such a weird, like, incentive, even for an alien race, where it's like, oh yes, I blew up my own planet to conquer another planet, and build it, and, like, you know, kill all the people there, and fill it with, like, like, me? I don't know.
Will become
Things I want it to.
Clear. Computer, initialize
It never becomes crystal clear. Spoilers.
cloning machine.
Yes, Galaxy.
I found out my parents were...
He's a giant frickin' squid, by the way. I guess, if you didn't catch
no
that.
child should ever have to endure that. So I went on the road with a giant... and soon thereafter was married. Things were going well until she wanted to. And then I was all, no way. And she was all, yes way. And I was like...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do like that they just kind of don't do this stupid exposition. If this was Disney, this would have been like, if this was Disney, this would have been like freaking actually in this, like, this would have been actually like in the show or like in the movie where they have like some weird flashback that we just don't fucking care about that much. So it's just like, so I'm really kind of glad that this is DreamWorks because they just kind of cut out this weird exposition of the reason why he did this, because I don't think it really matters in the high context of everything, because because there's a higher thing at stake here.
But
So
I've told you too much already.
yeah.
Let the birth of my new planet, now called Galaxar's planet, begin!
And of course he's bad at planning. That's a good joke. He just doesn't have a plan. That's kind of a good joke, at least. Gotta love that they give him the same suit.
Once again, a UFO has landed in America. The only country UFOs ever seem to land in.
Okay. I know that doesn't seem like a good joke now, but back then, yeah, that was a pretty good joke.
Excuse me. What's that, Hinshaw? Okay.
Hinshaw?
Okay. We now take you live to a transmission from the alien spacecraft.
How do they know that, like... How do they know that the alien spacecraft was gonna... Hold on. Yeah. How did they know they were gonna do that? How did they know that he was gonna do that? It didn't, like, did they notify, like, all the news stations? Or, like, how did they know that he was gonna do that shit?
Humans of Earth, I have come in peace. You need not fear me. I mean you no harm. However, it is important to note that most of you will not survive the next 24 hours. So the few that do survive will be enslaved and experimented on. You should in no way take any of this personally. It's just business. So, just to
What business? What business? Like, the whole joke is it's business, but like, I'm so confused. Like, I just, you know, I don't know. I guess we kind of need a little exposition, but like, I don't know. The whole, who cares? Alien invasion, whatever. All right. Sure.
Come in peace, mean you no harm, and you all will die. Galaxar out.
Such a weird, like oxymoron that he brings up.
Okay, boys, set the terror level at code brown, because I need to change my pants.
President of the United States is gonna do nothing. Classic. The government's gonna do nothing in an alien invasion. Very classic. Very, very classic. You know, I would say that this is just dumb and usually the government would do something in this kind of scenario, but no, they wouldn't. No, they would not. As much as I wish I could be like, God, no, the government would totally do something. No, they wouldn't. No, they would not. They do not give a shit.
What are we gonna do now, Doc?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Because we're not gonna let Insecto die in vain. We're gonna get up there, find Susan, and we're gonna take that alien down.
All right, gentlemen. You got enough juice in those jetpacks to get you up there, but not enough to make it home. I'll come get you if I can. If I don't, it means I'm dead. Or late. I've been your warden for close to 50 years. That's no longer the case. For what it's worth.
That's rude. What do we do?
No, Bob, that's not rude. That's a sign of respect.
Yeah, from the government of all places. Sorry, I really just am. Or a different thing.
General, it's targeting us. That's the idea, Lieutenant. Hold your course. Steady.
Classic.
Steady. Hard right! Hard right!
Yeah, this dude is like freaking, what do I call it? This is where we get competent government. This would never happen. They would never risk their lives. The fact they're not gonna die. Did they just like not know that was gonna work or what?
That's why I always wear a parachute, Lieutenant. You can let go of me now, Lieutenant.
Wow, a competent person. Competent, government leader. Crazy. And he actually saved someone else. That wouldn't happen in real life.
Who are you signaling? We're right here. Hey, zip it.
Boom! Hail Galaxar! No, not all of you. You there. How do I do this? 3 back. No. That guy next to you. The one I'm pointing at. You, the one.
All they can see is your head, not your hands. Whatever. Such a weird art inconsistencies and like such a weird. It's such a, like an odd movie. Like, I don't know. It's just like I said, it's just like a little off. It's just super, it's like not super off. It's not a bad movie, it's just off, right? There's like something off every time. It's so strange.
Clone. Yes, good. Take the prisoner to the incinerator. She's useless to us now. Hail Galaxar!
It's gonna burn her alive.
Hail me.
Only one? Okay, hold on. She has a gun pointed at her, but they're gonna throw her in an incinerator anyway, so wouldn't they just, how you say it? Wouldn't they just, I don't know, like, wouldn't she just, like, push one of them off? Like, especially this guy? Like, off the bridge? I don't know. Maybe, like, if she thinks she's gonna die anyway. Am I crazy thinking of this, or...
Wow. Ginormic ain't so ginormic anymore.
How are we supposed to get to her? There's too many of them. It's impossible.
Here's where the meme comes from.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
And there's where the meme comes from. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Yep. It's the thing.
This is not gonna work.
Halt! I, Galaxar, command you to hand over the prisoner this instant.
Clearly you are defective beyond repair. Guards, take this defective clone to the incinerator. Well, what are you waiting for? You and you!
Seriously?
Yes. Take the prisoner and the defective clone to the incinerator.
Of course, sir.
And here's a security pass just in case. Would you like a gun?
Yes, I would. Hey guys, look.
Oops.
Okay.
I mean, ironically, they did it with, like, as, like, a joke, but, like, the irony is, I do think that is kind of good that they kind of, the writing's not bad, right? Like, the writing's not terrible. They keep in, like, certain, what do you call it? They definitely, like, try to make sure that, you know, like, they wouldn't have any evidence or anything like that, right? I guess, yeah, there's still just, like, a blatant dead body there now, but, like, I don't know. They're not, like, really leaving too much of a trace, like, if they don't take, you know, Susan to the incinerator, obviously they wouldn't do that, but, like, you know, it's very interesting because this guy wouldn't catch him later, probably, and I think that's kind of smart of at least the writers to write it like that, you know, but...
I can't believe you guys came to save me. Thank you.
Don't mention it. We monsters gotta stick together.
But I'm not a monster anymore. I'm just me.
My dear, no matter what your size, you'll always be nothing but a filthy carbon-based life form.
Hail Galaxar.
Hail Galaxar.
These disguises are the bomb!
That's it! Follow me. The only...
Okay. Aren't they based off... Okay, hold on. Aren't these clones based off of the original guy? Because, like, the original guy, like, has the brains to probably understand, like, who the clone is and, like, what a clone looks like, whatever. Anyway,
way to save the Earth.
I don't know. It's a DreamWorks movie. It's a cartoon. I'm really looking way too much into this shit. I don't know.
The only way to save
Feels a little weird.
The only way to save the Earth is to blow up this ship before.
Like, I think, well, sorry, let me re-emphasize. This is a DreamWorks movie. They would kind of point that out, but, you know, they've made satire like this before, so I don't know why they're, like, trying to change it now. I don't know. Anyway.
The invasion. Hail Galaxar before the invasion starts.
So, how are we gonna do this?
We need to find the main power core.
Excuse me, could you direct us to the main power core?
Gladly. It's right there, above the extraction chamber.
Thank you very much, Hail Galaxar.
Watch out!
Whoa, look out, Brainless.
Don't give me that thing. Weapon like this needs to be in the hands of somebody responsible. Oh.
Oops.
What? Hail, Galaxar.
Monsters!
Monsters.
Monsters?
How would they? Okay, hold on. Wait. What? That? Okay. All right. I'm like, now they get caught? Whatever.
Attention, all aliens! Destroy all monsters! You want some of this?
I guess he knows that they're monsters because of the robot probe, but
You want to hurt my friends? You'll have to go through me. Oh yeah.
there you go. Now we get some cartoony action.
Susan!
Why are they running away? There's like hundreds of them. I'm so confused. There's like hundreds of them. Like or not hundreds. There's thousands of them. Whatever. Wilhelm scream. Gotta have the Wilhelm scream. Good reoccurring joke, I guess. You know, good to throw things back.
Warning, intruder. You'll never figure out my color code.
A hexadecimal color code system. This won't be but a moment. Red, green, blue, yellow, orange, baby blue, purple, pink, mauve, gold, brown, ochre, avocado, adobe glow. Hey!
Classic DreamWorks. It's not DreamWorks without like a funny, hilarious dance party thing. You know, dance party bit. Because why not?
Your busted, tired dance moves are no match for my security protocols.
We can't hold them off much longer!
There's one thing you don't know about me, my dear. My PhD is in dance.
Security protocol breached. Ship has been set to self-destruct.
So strange.
Total annihilation in T-6.
Gotta have the classic self-destruct button, you know. I mean, at least they didn't just have a single button that says self-destruct, and at least it wasn't like, you know, this time actually had like a huge complicated thing.
Minutes.
Well, launch the invasion then!
Invasion no longer possible.
Oh, Spaceballs!
Haha!
Plutonium to
He
the-
said the thing. He said the Spaceballs thing. Haha. That fucking Spaceballs set. I don't even, like, let's see. This is 2009. It doesn't even matter. Like, kids wouldn't know what Spaceballs is yet. They weren't old enough for that kind of, to watch that kind of stuff yet. At least I don't think.
A bridge and prepare my escape capsule.
They weren't old enough to watch Spaceballs yet, but alright. It's not even a clever reference. He just said Spaceballs.
Look at that! They're all running scared. Monsters win.
I don't think that's why they're running.
Ship will self-destruct in T-5 minutes.
Yo, Galaxar.
We're not gonna make it!
Keep going.
Yeah, it's no use. It won't budge.
Ugh, if I was still Ginormica, I could do this!
Susan,
Oh, no, you're not.
get out of here while you still got
You're
the
just
chance.
like
No,
small
don't say that. I'm not leaving you guys.
Yes, you are. Ron,
for the 1 month that I knew you guys.
leave it with
Again,
Ron.
a
He's
month.
outside the ship waiting for you. Go, while there's still time.
Ship will self-destruct in T-4 minutes.
Don't you worry about us, Susan. You finally have a chance to get your old life back.
I don't want my old life back.
I mean, didn't you? That's kind of the reason why you went through, like, all the trouble. And, you know, now that you're, like, normal size, you could actually be with Derek, and Derek will be like, oh, yeah, hey, what's up, babe? You know, sorry, you know. Like, I mean, to be fair, she didn't understand when she was giant, but, like, I don't know. Like, now she can actually just be a person. I don't know, maybe you know, call me crazy. I think the ending where she actually is like a human being kinda is a good ending, but of course we're not gonna do that because third breakup act or whatever the fuck, you know. Third act, bankrupt act or some shit, you know.
They think they've stopped me. They've stopped nothing.
Female carbon-based life form, or Susan, not contained.
What?
Why would the robot detect that? Or their ship detect that?
Attention, robot probes! Cross the Earthway!
Yeah, that would be a problem. Hold on. So they just activate, like, in his own ship? They can't like, he doesn't need to, like, activate him outside the ship? Like, I don't know, it feels weird. It's like a weird technical glitch. A technical problem. Oh yeah, all the fucking shields and shit connecting together.
Robot Bay has...
How the fuck was she able to get out of there? Like, I guess she was moving at like a pretty decent speed, but the robot fell over because it missed? Like, that feels like a bad robot. I don't know, it just doesn't feel that... It kind of feels a little easy, doesn't it?
It's been destroyed.
Fire phasoid cannon!
That was lucky. What's he gonna do? Shoot through the glass?
Are you crazy? You could have killed me!
Yeah, that's the point.
We understand each other. Now open the doors and let my friends go.
You could have killed me even though I tried to kill you before. What? That's such a weird exposition here. You know?
Or what? But you don't actually think you're a match for me, do you?
Quantonium has been successfully diverted to the bridge. Escape capsule ready for transport.
Like I told you before, you should have defeated me when you had the Quantonium.
I mean, she tried to. I mean, she tried to. What? She grabbed it and then she dropped it. What? What? So fucking weird. Also that face, goddamn. Why would he do that?
Now open the doors.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't! That's what happens when you set a ship to self-destruct! Now we're all going to die! And there's nothing you can do about it! Susan!
I wouldn't be so sure. And the name is Ginormica.
God. And the epic, weird montage moment. There you go. Crushed again. How she doesn't die from that as well? Because, like, you know, how she doesn't die from that is kind of insane, but I guess it's because whatever, alien magic, blah, 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 whatever.
Total annihilation in T-1 minute.
It's been an honor knowing you, Doc.
The feeling's mutual, my friend.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for lunch.
That's right, Bob.
There will be candy and cake, balloons.
Cake and balloons for lunch? It's gonna be the best day ever! I love you guys!
By Hawkins' chair.
Again,
I don't think the
just-
woman is sane. Like she expected her fiancé to do the impossible, and is having what appear to be mood swings in context.
Yeah, I don't think the woman is sane. Like, she expected her fiance to do the impossible and is having what appear to be mood swings in context. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird, right? Like, and then, like, again, also, notice how her being giant somehow means that she can just, like, bust through alien metal. Like, she's still human, she's just a giant human. Why is she able to just break through alien metal? Like, that shit has to be, like, aluminum or some shit. How are you able to do that? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, honestly.
Annihilation.
Like, I just don't get what she expected. Like, well, and that's what I'm saying. When she was human, it was like, okay, cool, you can go back to your life now and actually, this would actually work out because, you know, now you're human, right? Now you're not, like, a giant. But, you know, for some odd reason, she was still human, she was just a giant human, you know? It's like, I just don't get, like, you know, why, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, this ending's kind of whatever, you know, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know. It's interesting that it didn't end that way instead, but and it's a DreamWorks movie, so it probably could end that way. But they just kind of know they gotta have the happy ending that saves all the monster characters and has no, growth at all. Oh god.
He's supposed to be here!
He said the only reason he wouldn't be here is if he was dead.
Or late.
Insectosaurus! You're alive! And you're a butterfly.
It's weird, because he has, like, the antennas that, like, a male mosquito has. But I think he's supposed to be a giant moth.
8, 7.
Okay, why?
6.
Okay, he already captured the, what do we call it? He already captured the, or, like, caught, like, everybody.
How the hell would that thing fly?
How the hell would that thing fly? I mean, cartoon logic, I guess. I mean, it's a butterfly.
5.
It works. It's a
4,
giant butterfly with butterfly wings.
Come on!
2, 1.
How is he? Wait, hold on. He was able to escape. Hold on. He was able to escape, like, without the weird plutonium bullshit.
2.
So why is he able to, like? Oh yeah.
Nothing happened. Maybe my count.
There you go. Ends on a good joke, at least. What do you call it? Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't, he was gonna be able to escape either way. I'm just kind of surprised that, like, they make it seem like he got blown up or something. I mean, well, he did get blown up, but I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, he would be able to, but sure, why not? We gotta kill the bad guy.
Oh, great.
Why would this...
Oh, boy.
Why would that change any... Hold on, what? What the fuck? He's still a giant fish. Why? There was nothing that was, like, making him afraid. Or making people afraid of... Whatever. Whatever. Why is the butterfly buff? Why is the insect buff now? Why has he got a dad, like, why has he got, like, the daddy body? What the fuck? Hold on, why does the insect have a giant buff body?
Ever since you were a baby, I knew that someday you would, you know, save the Earth from an invasion from outer space.
Thank you.
Alright, that's, again, a good joke. Why is the insect buff? Why is it buff? It evolved into a fucking butterfly, not a fucking... It evolved into a butterfly, not a fucking, like, or like a moth. It didn't, like, why is it huge? Like, why has it got, like, anthro body?
But
What
it
is
wasn't
this?
just me, Mom.
Excuse me. Hello, coming through. How are you? Susan!
Derek?
Baby, I thought long and hard about what happened between us. And I want you to know
Now this feels out of character.
I forgive you.
You forgive me.
Of course. It wasn't your fault you got hit by a meteor and ruined everything. And you know what? I say maybe you didn't ruin everything. I just got a call from New York. They offered me network. All I have to do is get an exclusive interview from you.
Really?
Yeah, I get my dream job and you get your dream guy. It's a win-win for Team Deetle.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how we're gonna... I mean, let's see. If you got that kind of attention, would the government, like, actually help you then? I don't know. Like, okay, this I can see. This I can see is a big problem, but, like, also,
Derek. That's amazing. Is the camera rolling?
Absolutely.
Good, because I wouldn't want your fans out there to miss this. This is Susan Murphy saying, goodbye, Derek. Bob, could you,
yeah, she launched him without, like, you know, knowing that Bob would probably catch him.
Derek, you are a selfish jerk. And guess what? I've met someone else. She's lime green, she has 14 little chunks of pineapple inside of her, and she is everything I deserve in life. I'm happy now, Derek, without you. It's over.
Yeah, they definitely just wanted Seth Rogen to get the last line for sure. They definitely want Seth Rogen to get the last line.
Monsters, I'm so proud of you I could
This was still when Seth Rogen was quite young, though, too, so I don't know, honestly.
cry if I hadn't lost my tear ducts in the war. But not crying will have to wait.
Lost your tear ducts in the war? Wait, how do you lose your tear ducts in the war?
The world needs you again.
What is it, General?
Seems a snail fell into a French nuclear reactor. As we speak, Escargantua is slowly making its way to Paris.
Well, I've always wanted to go to Paris. Now who's with me?
What do you say?
Wow.
Fly.
And she gets to go to Paris. Man, I'm really glad we learned nothing for this movie. This movie is really just... It's, like, fairly boring.
I'm in! Count me in, too.
Au revoir, sweetie. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, and hang on.
So one thing I didn't know is they, hold on. Yeah, one thing I didn't know is, like, later,
Bob, it's me he's never gonna get over.
Wait! You were dating Derek, too? That two-timing jerk!
such a fucking DreamWorks line. How do I say this? It's so weird because I wonder if they did actually have a show later, which is interesting because I'm wondering if they actually, like, continued this. I just, like, or I know that they made, like, I'm wondering if they actually, you know, did the whole thing to set up, like, the show didn't end up coming out, like, immediately. I don't think they ever expected the show to actually happen, but I think they created it, and I'm pretty sure probably there is a snail, like, they're probably fighting, like, a snail, some other, like, future thing. I don't know. This movie is so just nothing. I don't know. It's weird. It's not like bad. It's just kind of just boring. I don't know. It feels weird. It just, like, there's so much weird, stupid shit, and, like, you know, it feels odd with the narrative that it was trying to do, where we had, like, where we were just, like, never really rooting for the main characters, you know? You just never really rooted for them.
There was a Wii game.
Until the end. There's a Wii game? Really? Yeah, let me see. They had I swear they had a show too. Hold on. Let's see if I can. We're not watching the show. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Just gonna see if I can find it.
I played it a lot in my childhood.
Really? Interesting. Was it any good? Let's see. Monsters versus Aliens. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. There was a show. What the fuck? 2013.
It's decent, but incredibly difficult.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's hard to really, I guess, like, it's kind of hard to, like, figure this, it's kind of hard to, like, figure out, like,
I'm back.
Whether this, hi, Kabeko. It's hard to really figure out, ooh, okay, never mind. I guess, there's no way to check with the show. Oh my god. Oh my god, they lost. Holy shit. Okay. So yeah, it definitely has TV show quality because they look like plastic. Wow, they straight up just look like plastic. Like, I can't even necessarily
I always died in the part where a Junior Micah forces open a door.
Chinormica Force opens a door. Damn. Hold on. I just gotta show this real quick, because this is kind of fucking insane. Hold on. See if I can show this. So, safe to say, the, what do you call it? Safe to say the show did, like, basically had, like, near no budget. Because, yeah, this was also 2010 or 11. So, to be fair, I swear shows look better than this, even in 2011. Hold on, like 3D.
You've been streaming all night here. It's 4 in the morning now.
I know, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at, but I'm about to end stream in just a moment. I just want to show how fucking, like, how plastic
Damn, I know furries are toxic and all, but it'd be funny if Prodogans were real so I could have a Binding of Isaac co-op buddy. LMAO.
Nah, I don't wanna fucking play a video game with the clanker. Yeah, like, okay. So,
Doughboy 3 a.m.
So, safe to say, Doughboy 3 a.m., yeah. So, safe to say that, that the show has basically no budget at all, or definitely barely any budget at all, because, wow, that is a very unfortunate, budget cut.
Definitely TV show quality.
Yeah, definitely TV show quality. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of shows that I guess look like this now, but...
Okay, not. I don't want to play video games with a clanker either.
Yeah. Yeah, like, goddamn, this show really just decided to get the budget cut on it, didn't they?
Okay, bye. Take care, dog.
Yeah, tell me that they, how you say, tell me that they didn't pay their animators without telling me that they didn't pay their animators. Like, good God. Yeah, it looks bad. Oh, no. I bet the show's not that good either, to be honest. I don't think the show's that good either. I never hear anybody talk about it, so. Alright. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to snooze. Good night, y'all.